Oh my goodness, there's a big man.
Happy New Year!
Hello everyone! Welcome to the Black Compass campaign. We're back, full group, no absentees, no one getting drunk. We're all
Sure
here.
ba yan? Sure dyan?
Hmm?
Do you sure?
Pero,
Do you sure?
drunk.
No one
Do you
getting
sure?
drunk. I realized I don't have the thingy open, but things have been good on my end. I had a struggle the other day. Did I tell you guys that I got sick last week? This week? That's the only fucky part. After our game, last week, me and my partner went to a mall and I got sick. That was not good. And yeah, I struggled a bit. And after that, okay man na. The rest of my week. Yeah, I'm Kuko. I'm the Dungeon Master. I'm not sure where this is going. I'm on my Stardew vibe, sorry. Let's hit up Grayson.
Let's hit Grayson.
Hello everyone, it's me, Grayson, the rootin' tootin' cowboy of the group, shootin' and tootin'. Now a half angel apparently. Oh my god, this is so cool. And I am the most duckyable character in the campaign as of now. And right now, nothing new has happened in my life. I was sick all week actually last week, so
Oh,
bleh.
shit.
Yeah, I was sick all week last week, but I'm all right now. I'm generally all right now. Anyway, throwing the bone to Theodore. Good talk.
Hello guys, I'm Theodore. Nothing
I
really
am
happened for me
Theodore.
today.
Fathers.
That's really it.
DM?
DM, can we level up?
Buck.
DM, can you make a new subclass? DM.
What?
It's your turn. The bone had been thrown at you.
The bone have been thrown? Okay. Jesus Christ. Ah, yes.
Kasi
Hello.
BRB, wala man lang pasintabi.
I-
Sabi ko, mag-start na ako.
I forgot my water is missing. Okay. Hello, name's Theodore. As always, I'm playing as Everett. What is he again? Nah, just kidding. A fiend from the abyss. He was a scholar, but not anymore. He is now a fighter. Oh my god. But yes. And a proud wielder of Daddy's low sword. Do we need life updates?
No.
Okay, that's good because everything isn't. I mean, everything is boring. But yes. Next up is guessing Sek'na. Is it? I haven't been called yet.
No.
Krome. Yes.
Okay.
You shall not be called.
Hello everyone, it's me, Krome. I just woke up and I'm currently speaking with my eyes closed, but I will wake up fully in approximately 10 seconds. So, hi, I will be playing
Hey.
Sek'na. I am your favorite monk, or at least for now, until someone else find me. And yeah, I'm in my element. But and then I'm
Oh.
passing it to our next monk, the runner-up, Miko.
Alright.
Did you just woke up? Did you just woke up, bro?
Hmm?
Did you just woke up?
I did.
Ah, I see. Wake up faster.
Oh.
Crazy.
Go ahead, Ian.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Miko. I'm playing as Fion, your first runner-up in Monk. I don't know. Currently in a debut.
Are you in it? Are you for real? Are you in another debut?
Yes.
Well, I hope
Damn.
Are all your friends women?
I mean, he is.
Uh, uh, no, most of them.
Because males celebrate their debut in
21.
The
21,
bar.
right? 21.
Yes.
I didn't even.
No.
I didn't even have a debut when I did my thing. So like, yeah.
I don't remember doing a debut. Did we do a debut, Chrome? I think
No.
we. I'm pretty sure I celebrated my 21st birthday with you guys, though. Isn't that when we? No, that was Christmas. When we. 2021 was fucking 4 years ago. Jesus Christ, I feel old. That was before pandemic.
That would be third year of college, and I don't remember.
That was
I don't know,
before
yeah,
pandemic.
Yeah. No, no, no,
Huh?
no, 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 no. Chrome.
It's
That was during the Ashfall. Do you remember?
Didn't-
So, pandemic.
Before
Wait,
pandemic,
2021?
because 2021 is when the Ashfall came. 2022 is the pandemic in February. The volcano erupted in like December, right? Something like that.
Jesus
Anyways, whatever.
Christ.
But yeah. Sorry, Fion. If that's everything, go throw the bone.
I'm gonna roll the ball to the the one that likes red flags. I'm sorry. I'm currently overwhelmed. To the one who loves red flags. To Lupus.
Yes.
Me again? Oh.
No.
Kairos.
I'm colorblind, so good day, everybody. I am Lupus Seiza, and I'll be playing as the cutest and the holiest wolf in the Black Compass campaign. Kairos.
Boo.
The
From
virgin,
Royal-
but not for long.
And yeah, I hope you
Holy.
guys enjoy. And yeah, life update. Being a leader sure is challenging, but it's worth the risk. And yeah, I'll pass the ball or to the fellow K9. Lumen, come here, come here.
Hello. What do you mean, Kairos? I'm bigger than you. I'm gonna step on you now.
Whoa.
OMG.
Sad hamster music.
Hello. Hello, I am Lumen. I finally have internet again. DLDC sucks.
Oh,
Oh.
Alright,
sudden disconnection.
yes. Being disconnected for a week sucks.
Head on
Alright,
over to
Why did it take so long?
I would not.
it was
survive
like
that.
escalating. First apparently our telephone box was broken. Then after they fixed the telephone box, the telephone pole got broken. Then after the telephone pole got fixed, the entire barangay's internet went out. Then after the entire barangay's got fixed, the entire city's internet went out. Then
Wait.
when that got fixed,
What
the
city
entire,
do you
like,
live in?
Cebu City is still here.
Oh,
but
Cebu City. Okay. I'm worried. You know, I don't want that to happen when we move out.
well, yeah, basically
Actually.
it was just like succeedingly getting worse, and
Damn.
it had to happen while there was also a parade going on. So it's like they can't even repair things because there's a parade going on. So
And all the
that's why it's like
fucking people are running for shit.
fucking
What the?
fucking campaigning people. I hate them. Politicians, can you not
Damn.
run your jingle at 6 a.m. in the morning?
Oh,
So,
oh.
Oh my god.
but yes, I am now passing it
To no
to, I
one.
think, no, I'm passing it over to chat. Chat, say hello, chat.
Chat, say hello.
Introduce
chat.
yourself. Introduce yourself.
Introduce
Chat.
yourself, chat.
Chat, is this
You are-
real?
Hi,
Yeah.
chat.
If you can't make up a name, just call yourself Legion or something, or Unity or whatever, or Hive Mind.
Unity.
Just call yourself
Unity.
Everett Apologists.
Very
Stop! No
apologies.
politics here. Some Filipino candidates go go go. Some Filipino candidates go go go.
Go, go.
That's what I was
hate
hearing
that so
earlier.
much.
Yes, dude.
Plug your favorite candidates
Go,
in the
go.
chat right now.
It's
For the
driving me
Philippines,
crazy.
go go go.
If you're a Fion fan, sure, let's comment Fion nothing.
I will comment a random event that happened. I was outside grilling some hot dogs, just wearing nothing but boxer shorts, and then a politician just like parkoured over my fence to shake my hand. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Get
What
the fuck
the
out of my
fuck?
get the fuck out of my property. I do not want to shake your hand. Get the fuck out.
Vote for vote. Go go go. Vote for vote.
What do you mean he?
Go, go,
What do you
go.
mean he parkoured over
He
your
parkoured
fence?
over my fence
jumped
to
over.
shake my hand, and then he said, "Ah, good morning, pare." And then after I shook his hand awkwardly, he parkoured back outside of the fence.
No,
and
no,
then
no,
he just
no.
left.
You should have
Like, what
said,
the fuck?
"Do you want a hot dog?"
No, I'm not
No,
giving him
why
out
did
my
you
breakfast.
let
That's
it
my
slide?
breakfast.
That was an opportunity.
Vote,
No,
vote,
no.
vote.
Yeah, oh.
Go go go.
I was hoping he was gonna say like something, "Yo, are you single?" or something like that.
Exactly.
Oh my
That's
god.
what he said. He just misinterpreted.
No,
No,
no, no.
no, no.
There's
He was a
something missing.
No, I
What-
wish that you said, huh? Hot dog. I didn't.
Hot dog, like
Hot dog.
rips off
And then he should have
boxers.
shoved the hot
Oh my
dog in his mouth.
god. You're forgetting about the most important thing, the paper, the paper. Yes, you know.
Stop!
the
Why
Just
fucking shit?
kidding. Alright,
Oh.
alright.
What are you
I'm losing
doing?
my fucking mind.
Fucking, you
This is
need
the
some
eye-
fucking
This is
PR
not helping
training.
you
You
wake
need
up.
PR training.
PR.
We do
What's
not
PR?
support and share Theodore's
Views and
campaign
Opinion.
scams. Campaign scams.
Paint scams. I was
Someone-
talking about a
Bo bo
leaflet.
bo bo bo. CTO.
Someone file a coaching log. Someone file a coaching log for Theodore.
I'm gonna send it over to Jira.
Wait, Gino or Jazeera or something?
Sana.
Sana.
I'm gonna
What?
send an email to the client.
Losing my
Client,
fucking
to
mind.
the HR. Anyways, I guess I don't have any other announcement other than,
Sorry.
you know, whatever. Kairos, go go go. Kairos, go go go.
So previously on the Black Compass, the party then settled and have a calm evening. They tried.
Stop laughing,
I
please.
didn't prepare. So
Stop
they
laughing.
I didn't prepare. I'm so sorry. So yeah, they talked to Tero and they freed him and they got drunk, etc. And yeah, Kairos helped Bentley started opening up with them since he was interested because of some few drinks, and Kairos then goes to his room and then like saw him something like that. And yeah, he helped him in this report, while the other three, uh, um, mm, while the other three also got visited by Kairos and got told some compliments. And after that, we then launched off to the maker ship. We also learned geography and other subjects in the real life world. And yeah, we saw another guy in Autumn Meadow, and yeah, Sek'na got some stuff to share, and yeah, we got a new quest right now.
I totally
Yeah,
like
that's
that
good.
you did not even mention that you guys have already left the
Left.
Middlelands. You're
Yes.
already in
Meadow.
Autumn Meadow,
And
and
Orbit the
no
hot
mention
guy.
of Alfred or whatever.
Yeah,
Um,
that guy.
sure.
Teasers of.
I'm sorry, Bentley. Yeah, I didn't prepare. Sorry.
Yeah, he was so
Oh
obsessed
my
with seeing
god.
Bentley naked. I mean, shirtless.
No,
Yes.
No. I what
the
do you mean? Yes. No.
kaka-cellphone mo yan eh.
There might be more of that today.
Please don't die. Please don't.
What?
Anyways, why do I have Chrome's character, Kes'na and Sek'na Black Compass document open?
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Why do I have that open? Anyways, we start the session. Unfortunately, I can't do any like teasers because we're currently in Alfred's house. We find ourselves in the Autumn Meadow. You guys traveled by a boat after like a week or so, and what you guys are currently doing, just for the sake of other players that weren't here last week. Now that you have the staff, you've interrogated Theodore. Um, you are searching for a druid and have found them already. Tero says that he has a way to make the staff work outside the Middlelands and without having it to rely on specific rituals to fuel it via blood. And he's here, and that's pretty much it. Like you've met him. He lives in a very large tree, in the middle of some sort of well, meadow, I suppose, and you're currently in his house. And yeah, I mean, you guys are in direct conversation with him. Tero just introduced you guys so far. For players that weren't here last week, let me show what he looks like. He's in the stream.
Also, from what I could remember, DM, we are about to gather some resources for him. Uh, or or is it for a different campaign that I'm in?
I don't think I've said anything because I stopped the session because I don't want to proceed. I don't want to like
Without the
share
other
that
players.
information until everyone is here.
Ah,
I think that
yes.
might be a different campaign.
Okay, that's good. Oh my god, I'm having
sure.
mix. Yes, my mind is.
Anyways,
An enigma.
anyone else got some like questions before we start? New? All good?
I don't think so.
All
Yeah.
Gucci? Gucci?
Oh,
Yeah.
Gucci.
Alright, all
Gucci.
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 So, let's start off with Alfred. Um, can we just repeat the conversation? I mean, it's just the introductions. Like, he's asking why you guys are here, so that everything is fluid and natural. Since it has been a week for us, and it's basically just the start of conversation. So, let's backtrack a little bit. Kairos jumps because Kairos forgot what happened last week, so Kairos will just jump. Let's go a few minutes back, and my throat is already dying. I'm feeling my throat's sore a bit, and I haven't even started role playing these
My
characters
God.
with deep voice
Drink
characters.
water.
Ito nga,
Somebody give this
I'm-
man
my
what?
partner is getting me my water right now.
Ah.
Goes down the throat
Cold.
like comb. Um,
Oh, what?
I did not
Hot dog.
expect such visitors so soon. Is it time already, Tero? Um, ooh, they sound very similar because men, deep voiced men. Ooh.
Now you understand my pain. Just kidding.
Two deep voiced men talking to each other.
Yeah,
Ah,
they're very
yes.
deep.
We, these travelers have, want the staff to be stable outside the Midland. So, I believe you proposed a solution to this matter quite some time ago. And are you still able to perform that ritual? Uh, I believe so. Yes, I think I'm able to. Perhaps I still have the resources for that. It's just this is all coming to a surprise. I thought that this is an important artifact to your clan. Um, as I've told you before, if it does undergo this ritual, this staff will permanently lose its connection with Stein. Is this something that you really want? And Tero, I mean, this is under their request. I don't necessarily have too much choice in the matter, but I have given them permission to do so. And yeah, I don't have the staff with me; it's with them. So, Tero just gestures. Who has the staff at the moment? Will it be Bentley? Can it
I
not
think
be
it
Bentley?
was. I think it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
the
Or did
one
Kairos
who
give it to
has.
Yeah, Kairos, send it to them.
Ah, yeah.
Bentley nods at Kairos to give it to Bentley. Oh, to what's his face? To Alfred.
What's his face?
Kairos.
Here, this is the staff, and then Kairos just gave us.
And then he just places it down on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is still quite early. Why? Let us have something to eat first. I did just wake up, and all of you are guests here. If you are friends with Tero, and then you are my guests as well. Please, rest or go down to the valley. Just enjoy the scenery. I believe most of you are not from here, so take your time to explore and rest if you need. Go. I don't have much room or beds available, but I can spare some leaves for all of you to sleep into. Just make yourselves comfortable while I prepare some food for us.
Thank you, kindly.
Thank you, sir.
Well, if you need help, about the staff, I mean, with
What?
Oops! Oops! Yeah, the awkward silence because it's on my phone. My phone.
Fucking mute. Fucking PR.
So unprofessional.
So unprofessional.
What is happening?
Don't wait for that sound to come up as well. If I hear that, you're banned. I'm not gonna allow you to play.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Mute your shit.
Actually, I am having trouble with my internet connection as well. Give me a second.
Ah, yes.
Right.
There goes the excuses. There you go.
Question.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but wait, but seriously, I am delayed. But yes, I have muted my thing.
Anyways, no, you are my guest. That will not be necessary. I will cook the dishes myself. I hope you guys like rustic.
Been asked to get a taste for the local delicacy, so I would appreciate whatever you can offer.
Oh shit! I have to think about what kind of stuff that they might have. Um,
A salad.
I mean, it's Ethereal Prime, so a
A
salad.
cereal salad.
sure. Hmm. Let's see here. Anyways, I mean, I give it to you guys for now. You guys can explore, talk, and catch up, especially for players that weren't here. You guys can speak with each other. The NPCs are also there. You can talk to them, whatnot.
Okay. Um. So start. Grayson would like head on over to Lumen. Like, hey Lumen, you doing all right?
Oh, Grayson, it's just you.
Yeah. Mm. I'm looking around at the vicinity and like, would you care to join me for a spot? There's something I've been kinda wanting to talk to you about.
Oh, all right. And then like
So
Lumen's just basically like following you, and you can kind of tell that Lumen doesn't seem like he's had much sleep.
Uh, so like I try to like hold you a little bit so like because you look tired and like all right easy and I like
In my
I
head,
guess like what
in my
whichever
head, it's just
area
like in my head, you're like holding a finger as you're.
I was like holding a finger and then I lead it like to an area that might be a little private I guess like private like we're not trying to hide or
There's a lot
anything.
of rooms. Like he only pretty much uses this main area, but around the tree there are like loads of like balconies and loads of like other rooms for storage or whatnot.
All right. So we go to a not necessarily secluded, but area where we're definitely know that we're we're away from prying ears or anything like that. But it's all right. So I like check. I turn to Lumen. Like first off, how are you doing, buddy? You look worse for wear.
And he's just like outright says while like despite like the obvious clearness that he is very worn out, he's just saying, I'm fine, Grayson. Is there something you need from me?
Not necessarily something that I need from you, but I do notice that you've been rather out of it, Lumen. Ever since our little spot with Taro were there, I can't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind a lot of the time. And where about you? So like I'm like trying to put a comforting hand on your ginormous hand, like trying to put a comforting hand on like I just wanna be able to understand what's going on ahead of yours. It will be awfully difficult for us to work together if one, you're always so if you're always tired and of course something's always bothering you. And I just wanna see if I could help, you know?
He takes a glance at you and then like as he's glancing at you, he's just like remembering like the stuff that happened, the whole thing where you suddenly had your angel wings and stuff, and then he's just like scratching his head as he's like when you pointed out to Taro as well, he just like looked there for a bit, and then he just like turns towards you after a moment of silence. He just turns towards you and he's just like, Grayson, what, like, I'm not exactly someone who's been around a lot of people, but when the people that you trust the most, let's say, when the people that you've trusted with your whole heart have told you a lot of things, and a lot of those things that they've said turned out to be not all true, how would you feel, Grayson?
Well, I bet I'd be rather confused, and I suppose it will get to a point where I get a little frustrated considering everything that I knew may turn out to be probably some lies, you know?
Then he looks towards you, and he looks towards your hand. Grayson, I know you've been keeping it kind of down low, but I kind of I kind of can tell that you had someone that was very important in your life that you're always trying to catch up to. But how would you feel if that person basically everything that they said was just a lie, but you can't even talk to them no more because you can't, they're just not there anymore. The
There's some
people that you
pond.
trusted, the people that you trusted, the only ones that you really fully trust no longer exist. What, where does that leave you?
Grayson ponders for a moment, and he takes a feel for his compass and then pulls it out and opens it as you mentioned. Me mention me like trying to reach someone. Does that trigger anything on the compass necessarily, DM?
What's the intention? You think about the person that you want to reach. And I need to know who that person is because I can think of a few people.
Tiger.
Okay. Uh, hmm. Ooh. Ooh, very, very interesting. Make a compass check.
That's just a, oh right, it's in our
It's in your
that's in
sheet.
our thing.
Um, should be at the
There
bottom.
it
You
is.
might need to scroll down.
Got it. 15.
So, you notice that your compass can't really detect anything like how, lumens can detect blood. Um, Everett can detect souls, things like that. Yours is very different, and from what you can understand, it ties into a lot of their personality and their goals. And for you, you know that you've lived this second life. You're living this second life. Sorry, of like some bounty hunter, but there's definitely more to what you're doing, and you get the impression that your compass, especially looking looking at it, it looks like the chamber of for a gun. Yours might serve a different purpose. You're feeling, and well, despite that, you think of the tiger. I'll say it will show two pings, like two chambers are full, but it's not full like the way you use it during combat, because its feature is every time you shoot the same creature, it one light on the chamber glows. It's different.
Okay.
It's a different glow.
Okay.
Yours is actually the most tricky compass. I'm not sure why it did that, but
Sorry.
I think it. No, that's my fault. I made the compass. But that's how I made it. But it detects unknown nearby. So But if you read the Sin Abolisher feature, um, if you mark them 6 times, if you deal 6 mark damage to a creature, you will deal additional damage to them equal to your character level. So stuff like that. So it's a bit
Okay.
more hunty feeling rather than searchy, a compass.
Okay.
But anyways, again, you see a ping like 1 or 2.
Okay, so in response to what Lumen said, I'm like, honestly, Lumen, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I know it's obvious to you, maybe to everyone else too, but yeah, I am reaching for someone that feels distant, someone whom I would even say I trust my whole life with, someone whom I feel like just left me for nothing. Then I close my compass, but I do know one thing. Right now, my friends need me. You guys need me. We need each other. And then I like squeeze your hand, and then like I squeeze your hand.
I look at uh, I look at you, Grayson, and I'm just like, Lumen looks at you, Grayson, and then he just like lets out a sigh and like, Grayson, the two people I love the most told me to trust my blood, to be proud of my blood, and proud, and I trusted my blood. I was proud of my blood, everything about it. Then, when everything happened, I just felt so betrayed. I was so mad at them, at myself. I I feel like I can't even trust my own blood no more. I you still have a goal, but the goal that I had was linked to the promises and the stories that these people I love told me about. And now, if everything's a lie, if everything doesn't make sense, then I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. I just feel so lost. Like,
I,
and he's just like looking at, he's like, at this time he's just holding on to Vanessa, and he's just like looking at like Vanessa emptily.
he,
Perhaps Lumen doesn't notice it, but Grayson, you notice there's this 1 drop of blood in Lumen's compass. I'm not sure where you would keep it, Lumen,
It's there.
but if it's within vision of Grayson, it will look like it's spinning around in there on its own.
Yeah.
I notice it, but considering it feels out of place to like point it out right now, I just like take notice. I just acknowledge it like internally, and then look back at Lumen. Hey, Lumen, I think how you're feeling is true for all of us. I think we're all a little lost. I mean, look at us. We joined an entire company without even knowing what the fuck we're really supposed to do. But I also do know that I trust you. We trust you. We know you'll be able to do the right thing. So as long as, well, you don't be too hard on yourself. Part of the joy of life is discovering what it really means to each and every one of us. And I really don't want you to despair about something that just may be unclear right now.
He basically, when you mentioned the right thing, Lumen just looks a bit even more confused and disheveled because he's beginning to like scratch his head, and he's just like, Grayson, what exactly is the right thing? We went, uh, we went and took away the treasure of a village, of a culture. We took away their shaman, their assumed leader. Many of their people were killed. What exactly is the right thing at this point? Doing our job at the compass? I mean, I know that it's nothing new for you considering the probably the kind of jobs you've done from what you've said. But for someone like me, someone who's just been living day to day, feels very different. And he like looks over towards like he looks over like towards the outside, and I feel like we're going down a path that we can't ever come back from, and that scares me.
I stroke your arm. I stroke your arm, trying to comfort you. Trying to comfort you. I'm scared too, Lumen. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. A lot of these things are a first for me too. And one thing that I have to complain with is that I need to be a bit more honest with all of you.
Lumen scratches his head, and then he's just like, I'm sorry about yelling at you that one time. And then he basically just gets up and I'm gonna go back out there.
You go on.
They're
ahead.
probably looking for us.
You go on ahead. Tell them that
And by the way, as he's like leaving, you notice this one thing which you've never seen happen before, is that Lumen just leaves Vanessa behind.
I noticed that like, but you're already walking away, right?
I'm still like about to walk away, but I was like on the point of like almost going out already, and Vanessa's just like lying against the wall there.
Sure.
Don't forget her. Oh wait, are you gonna do something DM?
I
Yeah.
think I think what Lumen is trying to do is like he doesn't want you to notice leaving Vanessa behind, but I'm not sure how to see.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine with him like noticing it,
Okay.
and I'm just like putting that in like, just like a hint that Lumen doesn't seem to be as clingy to Vanessa recently, but it's just like, oh, right,
Sure.
sorry, and then he like Lumen's like just look like as Lumen's picking up Vanessa, you kind of hear Lumen just kind of talking and mumbling to himself. Sorry, Vanjie, couldn't hear you. And then he just like walks away.
Before we wrap up that scene anyway, as you head on back to the rest of the group, Grayson, I'll help you out a little bit here as well. So that now you would know how to use your compass. You get the feeling that you need to use it to a certain someone that you know that it's close to you. Like in this scene right now, that's in this tree right now.
But the marsh don't die.
Want to try it on Marsh? You can try it on
Yeah.
everyone. You know, you can just point at the compass or focus on the compass.
Yeah, I'll try to point it at. No, I'll start with pointing it at Marsh.
I think it's 6 chambers, right? If I recall
Yeah.
correctly, yeah. It glows one of the, the first chamber, and then it makes this banging sound like, like like a gunshot sound. It the chambers will fill up 6 times.
I like got shocked and like taken aback, and then like I like shake my head, and then so there were two things. There's another person.
I don't know. I just well, you need to do it to a specific person, but you chose Marsh. I mean, you can do it to everyone. I'm not. This isn't like time thing. You can do it at a later time. Kes'na, Sek'na did it like I wanna see everyone's elements.
Trial and
in one
error.
go. Up to you if you
Like,
wanna like do all of
For
it.
now, it would like shock him because like he has such a connection with Mars, and like he like closes it immediately when he hears the gunshots, and then he places, and then he like so like let's say like there's like a terrace, right? So like he places his elbows on like a terrace, and then like clutching the compass between his hands, and then like putting on his forehead, almost as if like he's saying a prayer, like, what do I do? What does this mean? What do I do? And then like Blake, what the fuck should I be doing? And then it'll just end at that scene, just him contemplating on that.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah. By the way, the color of the glow would be radiant. Just so you know, just in case that it's relevant in the future. Anyways, we also get unless anyone else wants to do something first. I don't want to like pull the trigger on some characters. Sek'na, you want to try something while you're here? In Ethereal Primes, your home? I guess not.
Wait, I was muted. As Alfred was inviting us to feel ourselves at home, like I scanned his like living room, and like the thought of, I just pondered if he was actually living alone, and yeah, maybe I'll sit somewhere like, I don't know. Where does Fion sit? I'll just gonna go say something under my breath. Oh, yeah. I guess I'll just sit somewhere where randomly where Fion is, and then like under my breath will say, well, he seems to be enjoying his time alone in this place in the middle of nowhere.
Wait, you're right beside me, right? Yes? Oh my god, hold on.
Yes.
Ah! Sorry, I'm like cold and there's happening.
I forgot you're in a debut.
Sorry,
I'm so sorry.
Miko, you
No, it's
actually
okay, no, it's okay.
debut is a one-time thing. If
Yeah,
you
it's
need,
okay if you're
I think
unavailable.
you need to focus
Don't
on
be
that.
D&D addict.
I mean,
No.
next
I'm like,
next week I might not be here because it's me and my partner's 5th anniversary. So, I don't care about you guys. I'll do that first.
oh!
It's 5 years.
No,
That
it's
only
okay,
happens once a year, literally.
I'm just, I'm very introverted. I get overwhelmed easily, so I think
Ah,
it feels better to be
I
here.
feel you. I feel you.
I think
So,
so.
what did Sek'na say again?
Something about Alfred being comfortable living alone.
Well, I was sort of used to that too. What about you? Well, cause like I heard the Fion just like heard hearsays about your history, so he isn't exactly sure how to approach it.
Well, this is entirely new. I used to share everything with my brother. Even sharing a room without him feels very different. You say you were used to this. I thought you had someone yourself.
Well, that was a long time ago. And, well, they're in my hometown, to be honest. And I haven't really gone back for a while now.
Do you ever feel homesick?
I do. A lot. But I'd like to think that I'm not welcome there anymore.
Oh, did you commit a crime or something?
Hmm, I'm not sure. I'd like to think not.
Miko, are you being honest? Or
Uh,
sorry, Fion.
I'd like to. I'd like to think Fionn isn't sure about it himself.
Um, because I'm just going through what I've read. Okay.
Yeah, I'm also.
Sek'na, if I may, if you may, can you do a insight check on this?
Oh, Theodore, can you do an insight check? I'm not connected.
You are not connected. Okay, give me a second. Insight check. There we go. You rolled
With a
19.
19,
Oh my god.
Sek'na, you get the feeling that Fion isn't necessarily being dishonest, but isn't also very sure with what he is saying. You get the feeling that there might be some trauma involved, especially talking about his home place. Like it feels like a blur to him, and you get that impression, like there's contradictions to what he's saying. Um, talking about I, what you were trying to imply when you first started the conversation, and you get the feeling that Fion is deeply affected by the sense of loneliness, loss, things like that. And you get the impression, Sekna, that bringing those things up, blurries or clouds, um, Fion's mind. I think I got that right, Fion?
Yes.
Okay, good. So that's what you get for your insight, Sekna.
Mm.
And you're also feeling a lot of, but it's quite contradicting because I did mention that Fion's elemental energy is mostly fire, but this is supposed to radiate cold instead. But his ambitions and goals and personalities is deeply rooted to passion and love instead of what you'd expect.
And with that insight, Sekna will just lead the conversation in another direction and will say like, well, do you ever think that you will get to make a new home somewhere with someone else somehow?
Wait, hold on. I don't know how to explain this. Okay, wait. Fionn, you see, okay, you see Fionn, holding onto a necklace that has a ring, and he sort of plays around it and says, I'd like. Oh, sorry, hold on. Oh my god.
Alright, just take your time.
Sorry. And he says, what was I gonna say? Sorry. Um, I, for now, I'd like to stay in this sort of feeling.
You wish to stay lost because that's what I've been seeing most days with you. You don't really partake in any direct conversations with us, and yet you always come with us, as if a leaf being carried by the wind.
I guess being with you felt like the right wind
Mm.
to go with.
Fion, let me remind you. You feel
I'm so
like
sorry.
no, no, it's okay. You've just to remind you, the main reason why you want to stay with the group is that these are the people that you feel like are closest to helping you get what you need. Everett knows soul magic. These people seem to be very advanced. You know, they have some specialization in looking for people and things. You know, I think it brings towards your own goals. That's one of the reasons why.
Sounds bad if I imply that.
Mm. It's a company, not a family.
OMG.
OMG.
So-
And what they say,
Real
your
talk.
your workmates are your family temporarily.
Whoa.
Family.
If you are going to be silent, Sek'na will just say, I do admire your honesty. It is clear that companionship is not what you seek. It is other. It is something else. And in that sense, I respect it. I like how you don't pretend how moving forward isn't something as easy as some people say.
Is am I gonna take that as a compliment then?
If stubbornness is something that you can take as a compliment, then I guess you should. Because I believe that is what you are. You remind me of my brother. He can be persevering and unyielding when it comes to a single path of choice. I can see that every time you look at us, you look past through us, as if there's something beyond us waiting for you. Unless I'm wrong. Am I wrong?
Well, take it as you like, if you will. Did you hear me? I'm so sorry. Was that too so
What the?
Was that too low? Did I not
It's
get
fine.
heard?
I heard it.
I heard it.
Yeah, we heard it.
Sek'na?
You told
Nah.
Sek'na to take it like a bitch.
No, I didn't. Um, I don't tend to take things as I like it. I wish to take things as it is. How do you take things? Do you take things for what they are, or do you take things what they want to be?
I like to think things as they are, but it would be nice to think things as I'd like.
Yeah, and then again, Sek'na just paints um Fion with this like conflicted image, and given the context of him pursuing someone who he lost, and then technically is exactly the opposite of taking things as they are, since he is here trying to, still hold on to things that there are no longer there. And Sekna shares the sentiment.
Mm.
And yes, Sekna just goes idle animation.
All right.
T poses.
If anyone wants to interact with Marsh, Marsh is just, looking at all the herbs and all the sort of plants around, taking all the books that he can, and reading them. Let's just say that Marsh will now unlock like elemental magic as one of his, you know, repertoire of knowledge.
Oh my god.
He's like the avatar for
Jesus
knowledge.
Christ. I wish I could learn like that, Marsh. What
He's
the hell?
he's more than a scholar than than Everett, 10 Everetts.
I mean, he is not even a scholar. He is an
Kyr-
alman. No, not it's like a book or something.
Well,
already
by
a
the
book.
looks of things, you are watching Marsh absorb all of this information and make a I'm not really sure what kind of check this would be. Make an insight, but it's an intelligence check instead.
Intelligence insight. Oh my god.
Yeah. Like
Intelligence.
use your intelligence instead.
For insight.
Never mind. You just use insight.
Actually, it's just
Go
yeah.
ahead, use your
Alright,
insight.
I'll just use insight.
Because it's a bit more. You get
Wow.
the feeling that, Marsh is naturally gifted, but you don't exactly know why. And just reading and watching him read and like go through the pages like so quick, he was pretty much like this ever since you met him. And, it doesn't really fit his personality somewhat, When he's absorbed in a book, you get the impression like as if he's like a different person when he's absorbing knowledge. And that's just the feeling that you get. And it's as if it's like learning is like, second nature to him. And like you can see him think of like, oh, what if I do this and combine this and that, and then elemental magic is so confusing. You can create all sorts of things. Like, they just watching him like process everything like so quickly, as if he's like some sort of genius. But then again, when he's not studying, he's somewhat of a child. Like, like he's sometimes immature. But you've also seen
Yes.
him grow in such a way that's not normal. Like, he's maturing quickly, and he's getting taller and taller by the day, and he's changing colors as well, depending on the environment. Like he's an enigma to you.
Oh my god. Yes.
And you just get that impression of there's something beyond to what Marsh's normal appearance and habits. There's something more to that.
Maybe Marsh is a computer after all. Just kidding.
Kairos
Uh,
no,
mm,
can Kairos also notice this, but now without the insight though. You just like
Well,
saw March like absorbing.
No, you're gonna get dragged by someone else.
yes. Actually, Everett is going to approach Marsh and just going to compliment him. Since Everett is currently unoccupied, nothing much to do. Still waiting for things about the staff. So he just sits beside Marsh. I believe he is reading still on the table.
Yes.
Yeah. He sits beside him and leans forward against the table, relaxing his himself, crossing his arms over to the table. Then looks at him. Uh, Marsh. I I just wi- I just sometimes wish he could share that that brain of yours. he he chuckles.
Ooh,
I mean,
like
uh,
mind transfer.
uh, well, something like that. But I was referring to more of a let's see, uh, just just the way you learn things. It's faster than any normal being. I mean, I've seen my father rip his rip some of his hair just trying to study a certain spell,
Hmm.
but you don't seem to be that bothered by learning. It just everything just feels easy for you. I mean, just how I see it.
Well, I didn't really start off this way, I'm not sure if I told this story already. It kind of gets confusing, but when
Mhm.
I first hatched from my seed, um, I had to learn everything by observing, and I had to survive in the forest by myself. I saw how primals were able to survive, and I adapted their ways, and it's just learning and learning and learning, and I guess it just became part of me. Um, just taking in other creatures' behaviors, how magic affects them, how to use it, um, and then apply it to yourself in various, you know, in various ways. I think, I think that's beautiful, and I'm so, um, it's it's exciting. Like everything has its own way to live, and um, own kind. Each region has their own kind of magic, and that changes things. And we don't even add in the culture and the religions and the circumstances of the environment, and isn't that like crazy? Like
I'd say,
look at all the
yeah.
plants here, and look at these taxidermied primals. Like they're all elementally infused. You wouldn't find these kinds of creatures outside, but there may be versions of them that's different. If we go to Rordado one day, we'll find astral primals, and this thing has a fire gem for a butt, and it's like a fire. It's like a firefly, but like
Mhm.
it's actual fire. Like
Yes.
it has a fire gem for a butt, and that's crazy. Why would it do that? Why would it evolve in? I don't know.
Hmm. Everett is currently
Nature is
rubbing
such a
his
mystery.
chin, and actually, you are very much inclined to study most of it. I mean, all of it.
Well, you can
And
study it too.
I, curiosity is a good thing. It
Well, you're
lets you
pretty
realize.
curious.
No,
Look, let's talk about this thing here. I don't understand what this thing is as well. It's called like a dragonfly, but it does not resemble anything like a dragon. I wonder why that is.
um, what I meant, Marsh, is there's a reason why scholars have their own field of expertise. Curiosity is quite big. It gets you into a lot of breakthroughs and a lot of realization. But
Hmm.
handling all of those all together, like in different fields, let's say, it just gets too much and could make a person, should I say this, crazy, or maybe less engaged to other people. But for you, you don't seem to be in that case. Well, it just got me curious because I am studying soul magic and only soul magic right now, and I can say it's already making me crazy.
Well, if you focus only on one thing, it can make you narrow-sighted. I don't see it as a bad thing, but if you eventually run into roadblocks, you need to be a little bit flexible, right, with your approach.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I
Definitely,
included
yes.
all of those stuff that I've learned in your book.
And yeah, actually, those are very helpful. He, what you call this? He scratches his head for a bit. So, I assume you're just going to read for now.
Mm-hmm.
Um, all right then. I'll leave you be. I don't really
Also,
have any much to do. He scratches. He stands up.
mm-hmm. Also, I just realized that it's fucking.
Mm.
We've spent an hour and a half just talking. I just
Talking.
noticed.
Yes.
I haven't done any of
That
my
is.
notes so
Yeah.
far.
We haven't even eaten yet.
We haven't even
I haven't
eaten yet.
eaten.
Well, this is the last thing that I have prepared, unless someone else wants to do something. We good? Alright.
Layer number
Good.
5.
Okay,
Number
guys.
6.
Ben-
Number 7.
Bentley
Clear
walks up
numbers.
to Kairos. So, I know the others are curious to learn more about me, and my intention for last week was to introduce myself and make them feel more at ease. But as Grayson pointed out, I don't know too much about all of you other than what I've read in the files. So, tell me about yourself, Kairos.
I am Kairos. Wait, no, just kidding. So I'm Kairos. Basically know everything about my files, and yeah, I'm here to learn more
Well,
about
I'd
time.
like to hear it in your perspective.
Hmm.
What do you
I
feel about
see
the
my.
Tempest family? How they raised you? What do you know? How much do you know of them?
uh, um, Kairos when yeah, you see Kairos like tries to look away and then he just goes, they raised me good, especially my father. And I have to admit, their training was a bit strict, but they do bring out the best of us time winders. I mean, we do our best to like protect our scholars and help them be at ease in their learning. Especially our dado is filled with creatures such as dangerous creatures that can affect both time, space, and gravity. So that's why I'm here, not just to learn time, but to also learn more about myself and be stronger than my father.
Are you doing this because this is what you're taught to do, or is this genuinely something that you want? Grayson
Hmm.
pressed me. Well, I'm not sure who it was, but someone pressed me about my ambitions, my goals with the Black Compass. And I answered truthfully. I believe this is the right thing to do. I think what the inner sanctum in the Black Compass stands for is genuinely helping the world, so I want to play my role in it. What do you say in this? In your obligations and duties?
Well, I'm doing this not just for the company, and not just for the House of Tempest, but for also myself. I mean, my father was good and at it, and I wanna make a legacy out of myself too. I mean, the true meaning of life in Rodado is that you have to live it, and I wanna live mine good too, with the goal that I'll be able to protect my future scholars. But it does change though. The more that I continue with this group, I feel like I want to choose who I want to serve instead of them choosing. So yeah, that's why I want to be an hour, the highest tier in the House of Tempest.
Mm.
I'm doing this for myself too. It would be nice to be known, not just for my father's legacy, but for myself too. Let's just say I want to write my own story.
Okay. I think I've got a better understanding of your ambitions. That's all for now, I suppose. And then he will begin walking away.
Well, that's certain. And yeah, Kairos just then proceed to like look at the staff guarding it.
You, as Bentley is walking away, Kairos, you see flashes in your mind. You see flashes in your mind.
And can I
Ben-
use my
No. Bentley breathing down your neck until the scene changes and you find both of yourselves in the middle of a field. You two spending the afternoon playing an old piano. Then the scene shifts again to Bentley beating you up. But in this vision, you look a lot stronger, a lot faster. And then for the audience, various scenes continue to flash as a hand of a clock spins clockwise again and again. Kairos and Bentley swimming in the ocean, Kairos cleaning Bentley's room, Bentley saving Kairos from a primal, Kairos saving Bentley from boredom. And then the clock continues on and on. As the camera zooms out, it is revealed that it's the compass showing these possible realities. I'm not saying that this is canon. I'm just saying that it is an option. Kairos, your compass gained a new feature, and this is what I'm trying to teach you guys. You know, try to use it creatively. I don't want to like shove what I have in plan for you guys, but you know, just try it out. You know, use your compass from time to time. Your basic description is detects nearby reality anomalies or disturbances, but now it's changed. If used on a creature, it can reveal possible realities on how they affect your life. Now, it will not always work. Sometimes, if you don't have that connection with them, it's not going to, you know, show anything, or you know, you can't use it on a stranger. There has to be some clear connection between you and them, and sometimes it will flat out not work. It needs to be recharged. You don't know how long that is.
So I need I need to get that yeah, attach string attached noted.
Right. So I'll edit your compass now. Everything else should be unaffected. But that's another way to use your compass. So once again, you have another compass that isn't necessarily for tracking per se, but it still reveals you and guides you to a certain direction that you can go to. So just because it's a compass that has, arrows doesn't mean it's going to lead you like in like a physical direction, you know? And just
Okay.
some few ideas maybe that can be applied to, you know, to other people. Maybe it's not you that will be affected, it's someone else affecting another person. So things like that. Just giving you guys ideas on how to use your compasses in the future. Especially eventually once you guys start finding new compasses as well. Anyways, that's all for me. We start eating. I did not look up any food, so whoever said salad is the winner here. It's mostly stuff that's found in the forest. There's a few meat there. There's one like there's like
What
this
do I win?
thin bacon strips that are like wrapped around some asparagus. There's some like salads that are shaped into a star. There's a soup. There's like a thick, oh not thick, like a rich, earthy soup. Mixed with like a lot of vegetables, not much meat as well, and stuff like that. Some bread maybe with some like fruits and stuff. You enjoy your meal. Is there anything you guys would like to continue doing, or shall I just proceed?
Proceed.
Proceed. Nothing much for
Proceed.
this wheel.
Okay. As you finish eating, the sun will begin to set. I think you guys arrived here like lunch or late afternoon. So the sun begins to set. Tero lets you guys know that the ritual will be done at night and will take about pretty much the all night to finish. So if nothing else, you guys will just continue to sleep, right? And rest. Unless you guys want to keep talking, yapping. People talk to different people.
No.
Honestly, I don't
Not
mind.
really.
I don't mind. There's a certain point that I need to end the session, so up to you guys. But if not, then,
Yes.
after eating, perhaps you guys will just rest.
I can respond to dialogues, but I don't have anything of my own right now, so. Good.
Marsh is always up
Yeah,
for a conversation.
Oh my
I
god.
can talk to March, okay.
Yeah. Can
Um,
be open to open
Okay,
the
I'm gonna talk to
possibilities.
March for like shortly. So, Kairos then just, hey, Marsh, I did notice you expressing more nature of ethereal primes, which is good. And I was hoping if one day when we went to Hordado, is it okay if you like become my representative? If we go to the House of Tempest, of course.
What do you mean? Representative.
Kairos just looks for another synonymous word to math. Basically, I just present you. Yeah, like you're the scholar that piqued my interest. I mean, I do admire your curiosity, and you're gonna like Rodado.
It is the nation of knowledge, right? So, yes, I suppose so. But why do I need the representative? I could just walk around in libraries and such, right? Surely knowledge is accessible in the nation of knowledge.
Indeed, I'm just hoping if you allow me to be like your quote unquote more of an assistant when we go there.
Hmm.
If
What would that entail?
that the Kairos just like starts looking that I am basically at your service if it comes to in the pursuit of knowledge. I mean, I can share stuff or that if you want, like the starflowers.
Hmm. Well, I'm pretty engrossed with what I'm reading right now. I'm detecting Grayson vibes here. Did I use the word engrossed correctly?
um,
Say the sentence
yeah,
again.
it's,
did I I'm engrossed it with what I'm learning right now. Did I use that
got it.
correctly?
Yes, you're
Yay!
correct.
Yay, good. Um I'm 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 engrossed with what I'm reading right now. So I'm not, we can talk, but maybe after this. This is like, real stuff like I have right now. We can always talk about Wordado later.
Mm, all right.
And about your, being a representative, I don't. I mean, if it comforts you, if you want to, I guess. But you're my friend. I don't really need. If I need help, I can just ask. You don't need to. Unless it's like, is it a culture thing?
It's more like a house thing.
A
But
house thing?
yeah, but we'll just talk about it later when we're free. I just admire you for your curiosity. Hmm. But do remember though, knowledge doesn't stop, but your body can. So, better take care of yourself too.
Well, luckily, I don't care much about my body.
Well, we do, but yeah, stay safe. And then Kairos just goes back to like eating again.
All right. That's the case. Then I guess everyone heads to bed to sleep. Sorry if it's a bit of a slow session.
Good.
It's
Good.
mostly you guys talking, so.
So good. Yes.
You gave us the reins.
Yeah, I guess the rain. I mean, I'm just worried that it's a bit low key today. When I promised a little bit something more intense.
Yes.
We
I
got a
mean,
chill session. Yippee!
we understand you, DM, because you tend to surprise us even in the in these types kinds of situations.
That's the
Something suddenly
calm or
happening. It's a calm before the storm. Storm.
the steam.
Right. That's the case. Then let us proceed with some few dreamers.
Little
We
am I
begin
dream.
with we hear loud buzzing of cicadas. Cicadas?
Cicadas.
Cicadas.
Is that
I
right?
think.
Sinkamas.
Cincama.
Cicadas.
It's
But you know
cicadas.
the things that
Cicada.
like
Are
whatever
we trying
that
to
is.
rename them? Are we trying to
No,
rename
no,
them?
I don't know what it is. If I change it,
It's
Cicada.
cicada.
cicadas.
What do you call
Cicadas.
cicada?
Or cicadas. Cicadas.
Cicada. Um, how to pronounce?
Cicadas. Cicadas.
Cicada,
Cicada.
Cicada.
They will-
Cicada.
They will hear that in stream.
cicada,
Cicada.
Cicada.
cicada,
So, yeah, we hear the loud buzzing of cicadas as the screen flashes white into a yellowish hued scene. So, think of a sepia tone for the entire thing. We see a much, much, much younger version of Vanessa. But despite that, she has long, warrior like braided hair, long and toned arms, and she towers over the other children around her age. She sits quietly near a tree, watching the other kids play. and then she looks over to her side. She sees her apprentice sword, engraved on it the House of the Red Sun's symbol. I guess I don't think I can use a voice that's like very. To unite two factions as one banner. That's what my parents stood up for. Crimson Red of the Middlelands, and the dawning sun of Dawn Republic. Forming the House Red Sun, and she's using her paws or hands to gesture the shape of the red sun symbol, which is the one that she has on her sword. My parents are mad to attempt something so brazen in Dawn Republic. These people are just so gullible. Vanessa runs her paws along her sword. Well, they can do whatever they want. My goal is to become a knight no matter what. And as she talks, the scene transitions as camera flies past a tree, and then it becomes a different person. The scene transitions into her speaking with her friends in a group, and that's the last thing that she said. I want to become a knight no matter what. I want to slay primals, fight off barbarians, and protect the unified alliance. And another girl, I think you can do it. You've got mad muscles, and you're so big already. I mean, we're practically the same age, but you're nearly twice as large as me. Vanessa responds, well, it's not about what kind of body that you have. It's more about the conviction, honor, and your sense of duty. And then a different girl asks, but why? But isn't that suicide though? Why would you risk your life for people that you don't even know? And potentially they don't even care about you. And Vanessa responds, well, I don't care what people think. I only know that I'm doing the right thing. If I help everyone and show how cool knights are, then maybe a lot more people can become knights. Girl number one. Oh, sorry. I read the actual script. Girl number one, the first girl. Or you can find a man that's into large women, and you can get married, stay at home, have babies, and more babies. Imagine Vanessa as a wife. You'd be a monster. And they all laugh like,
Why?
as the girls laugh at Vanessa's expense. Childhood memories become painful tragedies. As Vanessa, the scene changes to a much older version, well, maybe a teenager version of Vanessa, looking down from a hill, helplessly watching the village that she used to visit to meet her old friends have been pillaged by Midlanders. We hear footsteps behind her. Father, we were a day late. If I had the resources, I would have. Vanessa's father responds, this is not something within your control, Vanessa. The new alliance is still shaky at best after the internal conflicts for resources. But I believe everyone will come together eventually. You just have to play your role and let us work. Your mother and I have done plenty already. We're making strides. Vanessa pushes her father away. Then disown me. You know better than anyone that I don't want to be the Lord of Red Sun. I want to become a knight. I want to be here fighting. And if I were actually a knight now, then I'd be the first to respond towards these raids. I'll protect these villages. I'll build defenses. They won't even come close. That is not so simple, Vanessa. You still carry the Midlandish blood, the same blood that's attacking the Alliance. If you don't let us work, if we don't let us build a reputation, they won't accept you, even if I denounce your titles. Vanessa pouts and crosses her arms. This is not fair. We only want to do good, and yet they're still blinded by their filthy religious beliefs. As the scene changes now to a woman, an older version of Vanessa. We see her packing her things, taking off her Dawn Republic armor. She seems to be riding off away from the hills, which would be eventually the Defender's shield 100 or so more years later. But as the vision continues to play out, it only shows glimpses, static flashes of Vanessa's journey. The visuals over the next hundreds of years barely provide you any context as to what is happening, but all you can see is crimson, blood, Vanessa fighting large monsters, her entering a tribe, and then a group of shamans gathered around her, holding up a necklace in front of her. A necklace of... Ooh, I forgot. A necklace made out of what looks like bones, and there's this moon, crescent moon, shape of blood. The same, very similar to what Tero wears. And before anything else happens, everything becomes static. As if electricity, the static TV, and unintelligible. As you wake up from your dream, you feel your heart racing, Lumen. And the single drop of blood that you have from Vanessa is still swirling around the compass. And as you notice it, it stops.
I take a look at the compass and just look at that, and then he's like, "Can I ask? Am I remembering the dream fully, or what?"
Yeah, you remember everything. You
Okay.
saw pretty much,
Okay.
well, not Vanessa's entire life, but
Yeah, those segments.
things,
Yeah. So as that's happening, pretty much Lumen is just like still looking tired, and he's just like pulling out the compass. Then he's looking over towards Vanessa, who's like on the other side of the room, just looking at it, and then like he's just like saying to himself, "What are you trying to tell me?"
and
And
you
then
know
he's
those
just like thinking of the thing.
you know
Yeah, go
those
ahead.
scenes in anime where you hear the bell, ding ding ding, you know, when you get a flashback. No, is it too specific? I think it's too specific. When you
No,
ask that,
no, that's
okay.
Naruto. That's from Naruto.
yeah.
Go ahead.
When you ask that specific question, the blood, whatever energy it has left in the compass as of now,
Yeah.
it moves a little bit, and you see a flash in your mind. The moon necklace, what signifies a crimson shaman. The one that looks very similar to what Tero wears, and you just get that flash in your mind, and you learn something new about your compass. You can tap into the memories of the blood that you've collected. That may not work against unintelligent creatures or creatures that do not want their memories to be read, and that there's other
Aww.
things that might be involved in that. Maybe some might allow you to, but you have to experiment and try and keep trying.
Damn. You almost sent Lumen on a punching spree to punch people and grab memories.
Well, again, it might work, but you'll need to perhaps strengthen your connection with the compass. Maybe force them to read their memories and things like that. But for now, yeah.
Called period blood. I mean, okay, go ahead.
If you focus on other creatures' blood in the compass, you may see through some of their memories.
With that, by the way, I still have the drop of Kes'na's blood there.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder. Probably not right now. Because I don't think Lumen is in that mood. So
Yeah.
just go ahead.
And you can also feel that the compass has, lost a lot of its energy.
Yeah.
Even if you try to detect blood nearby, it looks very, very weak. You get the feeling that it needs some time to recharge.
Just like Lumen. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's it. That's all for me. And that's all the hints that I'm going to give. Your compasses are not one-dimensional. This is the last time I'll be reminding. If you guys feel your compasses are weak, that's your fault. So no more complaining that, oh, I don't know how to use my compass.
Bro.
But yeah, that should be it. In the morning, can I quickly use the bathroom? I really need to use it.
Go ahead.
Not the
No
long one,
problem.
the short one.
Go
I'll just
ahead.
take a piss. Bye bye.
A long bathroom.
Yay, you're like in April with Bentley.
You're
I'm just
lying
kidding.
April with Wait a
You're-
minute.
You're lying Bentley.
You're lying
No.
Bentley.
Anyway, Miko, are you sure?
Or maybe
Can-
it's going to be a Ohara ride for. Just kidding.
No.
What?
Unless you want 51st dates.
Mm.
Your compass is weak. It's because you're stinky.
What? Would you like me to what you call it? Would you like me to discern the stink of your soul? Every one of you has a stink. Your souls are stinky.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Dave.
From
So-
into any
Krome didn't do any.
soundbite.
Okay.
Vibe check. No, kidding.
In the morning, all of you begin waking up. Any vibes? Anything you guys wanna do again? I always wanna ask, since I wanna give you guys some space to explore your characters and stuff.
I want to have
My God.
an hour worth of conversation with. I'm joking. Yeah, no, just wake up normally.
No, it seems like you wanna talk to someone. I just put you on
No.
the spot.
How
Yeah,
about
alright.
no?
Does someone want to talk to me?
Oh my goodness!
He fought.
Someone you followed! I heard a sound!
My God.
T-
Oh yeah,
T-
someone you follow.
Nurse, he's
T-
awake.
T-
He's hearing
dog-
sounds
awake.
again.
T-Dob T-Toby. Toby.
Damn, he
Hello,
sounds dope.
Toby.
Hello, Dopey.
Hello.
T-Tob
It's Toby.
Toby. Oh yeah, okay. I saw Fion's message earlier, but I was in the middle of a conversation.
Wait,
So
I didn't.
yeah,
Let me.
Thank you
Fion,
for.
we need Fion. I'm happy that he's able to hide away in a corner while in a debut, but I relate. Like there was I attended an acquaintance party before during my college days, and I pretty much felt very overwhelmed. I was still reeling from my anxiety at the time. Krome knows why. Um, and oh my goodness, I rarely get panic attacks anymore, but oof, it does happen. So I completely understand. Um, so yeah, I heard the boo boo bee bee boo bee, the new follower thingy. It is a little bit too loud, so I might lower the volume down. But oh,
I will
hello.
tune it.
Do you know these people?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
basically.
so we have new Kairos fans here. Oh,
Kairos is
Unfortunately.
you're
popular.
you're late. You're late. Kairos had a moment earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone breathing down his neck, and punching him in the face at the same time.
Someone
This is
breathing.
an
I mean breathing.
breathing.
Yes,
Getting
But
yes.
yeah,
getting a room. Yes.
I hope you enjoy. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spending is great.
Anyways, in the morning, you don't find Tero or Alfred anywhere.
Yeah.
They're not here.
Kairos is the staff within the is within the room.
Yes, and it looks different. It looks like the most of the blood ornaments have turned. It's still crimson red, but there's something about it that looks different. Maybe slightly less ominous.
Hmm. Do you guys think uh, it feels sweet?
Yeah.
The fact that they're not here too is quite concerning. Everett, can
Everett,
you tell,
Everett is still yawning.
Everett,
Yes.
please.
Everett.
um
Oh, sorry.
Everett, is it okay if you check your compass if they're close with us?
I feel like
Um,
Lupus is a little bit nervous now that his friends are watching.
I'm so
You
sorry.
yeah.
can you can tell, right?
He's
Like
under.
he's speaking.
I mean, Kairos,
Hello.
Kairos suddenly became Chrome for a minute.
Guys, I think
The dis-
Everett, can you look
Yes.
where?
Only one room for soft-spoken people here.
There's
yeah,
only
Kairos is
Chrome.
soft-spoken, so so yeah.
Really?
Oh?
Easy now.
It is the talking, the talking. He's
Oh yeah, the talking, the talking. Everett is still yawning, as he just woke up and he grabs onto his compass and he says, alright, I guess. Let's see. He looks at he opens the compass and looks at it and focuses his attention towards Tero for now. Since I mean, actually, he's going to try two at a time this time. Two at a time this time. What the hell is that? But yes, two at a time
Well,
this time.
I would say that they're close by, and you could swear either they're so close to each other or
Oh
on top
god,
of each other.
understandable. But they
On
are
top.
like overlapping, right?
Yes, they're very
Okay,
close.
they are overlapping
And they are not in the tree right now.
in the tree. Uh, are they within the what you call this? Are they like at the edge of the compass, or are they within the radius of the compass?
I would say they're barely in your radius.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. I would say.
Additionally,
Hmm.
the house looked like it's disheveled a bit as well.
Disheveled. Okay. Uh, this can only lead them to one thing or another, but at least their souls are intact, so that means they're
Can
alive.
I?
Everett would say, "Oh, yes."
Go ahead.
I sorry. I would say, um, well, they're definitely somewhere out there. It seems they left the place quite. Maybe they were arguing, or uh, maybe they tripped or something.
Well,
But they're so. I mean, I can definitely sense them are they're together. I mean, too close for comfort.
And you look outside, where the compass is pinging, and you can see like a small cabin or maybe a shed, um, outside. And you point the compass towards that. It looks like they're in there.
Hmm. Well, they're over there. I could I could check them out if you guys want.
Bentley, no, I believe we should let them stay put. We have the staff here. Let's just make ourselves home.
Sorry,
Bentley,
sorry.
Do you know what's going on out there?
Bentley doesn't answer. He just goes to look for the closest thing equivalent to a coffee in this house.
Oh my god. Ah.
No.
Okay. Let's see. Who
um,
has?
Kairos just go. Kairos just.
Huh?
Okay, so Kairos just goes. Staff looks okay, so I guess it's okay. I just hope they didn't replace some stuff or something.
Mm.
But anyway, Kairos just keeps looking at the cabin.
Everett looks at Kairos for a moment, seeing him quite distracted with the cabin, and he'd say, "You know, I somewhat wonder what they're currently doing in the cabin, but there's a part of me as well who doesn't want to
Maybe they're doing
see
research.
what is happening." Yeah, probably research because
Maybe I should ask. Like, I haven't really asked like how
Um,
elemental magic can affect stuff in the Middlelands.
you might want to. I mean, if people are that close to each other in a place or a cabin, it's just maybe they're just wanting to have a private time together.
A private research.
Everett then gives what you call this gives that
Okay.
it just
I guess I'll just ask afterwards.
yes. Everett just gives a little bit of a wink.
Grayson, you get the impression. I mean, when you guys arrived here initially, they are pretty close to each other.
Are they a couple?
You don't sense that, but you think that they might be open to, even
Are they
if they're
banging?
not. You get that impression.
I smile a bit and like, should have known. Should have known.
And I'm
Glad we
surprised.
didn't kill them.
41 episodes in, this is the first, like, somewhat
first bang.
explicit. Like, somewhat,
Yes,
somewhat explicit. I think it fits. I mean, with the landers,
Yes.
they fuck everything.
that is true. I mean, we had this kind of thing as well before in the first. Just kidding. But
Oh, yeah, I
the
remember.
last thing we want to do, yes, the last thing we want to do right now is have a Baldur's Gate kind of thing that happened. So just let it.
I'll tell you something I do in Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna go scan the room for something valuable since they did say to make ourselves feel at home.
Hmm.
My God.
So it's, I mean, actually, Chrome, Sek'na, can you roll a nature or history check with advantage? And then
Hear
I'll
that?
make the DC very, very low for you, since this is your homeland.
Yo, Theodore, roll it for me. You're my
Oh,
man.
all right, all right.
Oh, I suggest to try and get in the server at some point.
Wait,
Oh,
what's
oh my
the
goodness. Implied. Okay.
what do you need to roll? Well, that's all right.
History or nature
History or nature? Which one
with
would you like, Chrome?
advantage. I mean,
Both are intelligent, so do nature.
Nature, okay, with advantage. You got 17.
with a 17, Sek'na, you would know that druids are mostly solitary. It's mostly a solitary profession, and they study the nature, they study things, and by the looks of things, um, Alfred studies more on the flora and fauna side of things, not the elemental nature in Ethereal Prime. There are, stuff here that might be related to elements, but you read through his books, you look at the artifacts that he has here. There's nothing really worth of like ooh, well, that thing is interesting. But let's say that there are some rare like primal taxidermies here, and they're all like displayed in glass cases and things like that. um is there anything that you would want to do with those, or I'm just asking?
Oh yeah, no, actually, I would like, you know me. Um, I think this would be like the first chance for you to see like Sek'na's hidden kleptomania, kleptomancy.
Oh my God.
I would like
Kleptomania.
look for the most amazing exotic piece from a primal. I don't know, like a fang, ooh, or like a severed claw or something.
Okay. Just to note, since this is already taxidermied, if you intend to do something with it, like functionality wise, you don't think it's going to work. But if it's for a collection of some sort, then definitely you can keep it. And you are still in an active mission, so the bag of holding should work.
Oh yeah.
Roll me. Let's see how
Late
big this
event.
thing is. Like a D100, Theodore.
Oh.
Red D100.
Let me connect. Feel bad.
47.
47. So, let's say, like some sort of like horse or equine creature, and you have its like elemental heart. Let's say like a lightning heart of like, I'm not sure what the primal would be called. Let's say like Blitz Hoof. Like, again, primals in anime
Ooh.
are like
Nice
like,
name.
Ploof.
like they're not
Blitz
actual
Hoof it
animals,
is.
because we're already furry, so they're not actually animals. So like it's a horse that has a lot of lightning elements to it. And this is his heart. This is its heart, and it's like it's in perfect condition. However, again, it's taxidermied, so it's already processed. And yeah, it's still glowing. You see those electrical particles like flashing, and this is completely like random off the top of my head, but since you are a little bit lightning based, you think it's perfect to add into your collection.
Yeah, I love it. And just I yoink it, and then like look sideways, and then just open up my compass.
Does anyone else notice Sek'na trying to steal
Yes.
something from someone's house?
Can I?
Analyzing each artifact. Ooh, I like this one.
My
Marsh,
God.
Marsh is just like, are you using that for research?
Research?
Interesting.
I mean,
Actually, since Krome didn't specifically mention about stealthing or something, so
I think I just
I guess
noticed him
everyone
like
could see
Yes,
Window
here.
shopping.
Sure.
window shopping.
I,
Yes,
I
Let's
feel
say-
like he's
let's
just
say you-
doing it right there in front of everyone.
And let's say you grab some more, but you know they're not exactly super noteworthy. But
Yeah.
good.
Um, are you going to keep that, Sek'na? Don't you think it's a bit of I glance at the stuff. You know what? Yeah, I think I don't mind you doing that.
you know, we could always ask him if we could take those stuff. We don't need to like steal them.
oh,
I glance at
time.
really?
Last time we
And,
asked
like,
someone, we fought someone.
like Mars. Oh, really? Like Mars's bag is like chock full of stuff,
Books.
like herbs and books.
Much worse.
Yes, sure.
so gonna be dead if. But
Well,
I
I
w-
did wanna ask for permission.
I'm like,
um,
I'm just like rubbing. I'm like rubbing my temples. Like, yeah, this team needs me.
I
Put it all back.
Oh, okay.
I-
I mean, I've read all the books already. So I'm too lazy to write it again.
I'm like next. I'm basically next to Grayson, and I'm just like it's just echoing. It's just echoing in Lumen's head. What's the right thing? The right thing. The right thing.
The right thing. Oh my god.
And it's Sek'na
The right-
keeping it.
The right thing to do is not try to blindly steal steal from the house of someone's butt buddy we almost tried to kill.
Butt buddy,
actually,
what does that mean? I've never heard of that phrase before. Marge is just eating some herb that he found.
He claimed this from nature. I am simply reclaiming it since he himself is part of nature.
He
Uh,
taxidermied that thing.
Wait,
Clearly, some effort was put in that object.
but I'm a plant. Well, luckily, I'm not taxidermied.
Indeed you aren't. Marsha, that I pat him on the head. Indeed you aren't. Thank the gods.
Actually, we should just ask
Alfred.
Alfred, yeah. We should just ask Alfred if you two can take those stuff. It's honestly, we should be in debt to Alfred because he is.
Yeah. I mean,
Fixing
these
the
people
stuff.
are doing so much for us. Rubbing them blind just feels too wrong.
Indeed. Borrowing without consent is stealing after all.
You people are so sensitive.
Well,
We're literally
Like
under
that.
someone's roof.
Lumen just shrugs.
Well, we're not exactly sensitive. We're just not insensitive, but you know.
Hmm?
Huh?
What is happening?
Is Dean eating in real life?
Yes. I'm hungry. I haven't had dinner. Forgive me.
It's so good.
Forgive me!
Eat.
I haven't had
for-
dinner.
wait, before we proceed, like going to home though, do you guys really think that the staff there is really our staff? Like, it's the actual one? I'm a bit skeptical.
I mean, it looks like
Um,
it. It's changed a little bit.
You
Totally
keep
different.
asking questions you seem to be able to answer yourselves. Go take a look.
I'm just assuring myself after all.
And speaking of, is this still the same? You know, is our situation still the same with Bentley? I think I saw someone staring at Bentley a lot yesterday.
I wonder who that will be.
He seems to be interacting more and spending time with Bentley. Sek'na just blatantly opens up her compass and scan Kairos.
Actually,
Um,
speaking of Bentley, is Bentley around?
He's
In
just
their kitchen.
he's in the kitchen like trying to look what looks like coffee.
Understandable.
What
At least
does
he's not hearing
Kairos
it.
look
Oh.
like in my compass?
What does Kairos feel?
Giving, as we're
Horny.
discussing that you've been spending more time with Bentley.
Do you
Bentley?
what? You need to let me know what you're feeling, Kairos.
Are you horny?
No, ew. I mean, and the way the way Kairos like interacts with Sir Bentley is purely like for the group like that, and at the same time, the Bentley is the uh type of people that are quite that can be found a lot in the House of Tempest, especially the higher ups who like very secret, very like Sir Bentley, but way worse, but have a soft side. They're trauma boys.
But that doesn't
So I
answer the
feel like
question.
Yeah, what do you feel? You describe him.
You described him,
Yeah.
but I need to know what you feel.
close
about
a
him.
little, close a little, but not a lot. Like
Um,
he's interested, but not for the team.
So unfortunately, he's not horny, chat.
he's not horny. Ruined.
Not yet.
So
Ruined.
so he's
Ship
so he's just
ruined.
what you call this? So he's just simping for Bentley, like how Bentley simps for.
Like, come on, Simple. That's like
What you
your
call this?
thing, right?
Streamcast.
Yes. Yeah, just like for Streamcast, yes.
That's like your
Mm,
personality.
Ruined.
Being a simp.
Seems
Wait,
like he's
Kairos and
repeating
Lupus
the
are different, so
history.
No, it's completely fine. It's completely fine.
So good.
I mean, the activities that you guys were doing doesn't necessarily have to be romantic, you know.
That is
see. So yeah, he's close, but he piqued his interest, but not not
Maybe on one
romantic.
side at least. Anyways, Sek'na, you don't there's not a particular element that's radiating from Kairos.
And Kairos just goes, well, you guys did hold me to communicate well with him, so to like represent the group. So I did my best, and if you take a look, he's trying to approach us more. I mean, he did drink with us. So
He's
Well-
trying to approach you more.
I don't see it as
Um,
a bad thing as long as he doesn't talk to me.
You see, Kairos, if this is me just assuming, but if he ever feels, he does a 50-50 hand gesture with his hand like that. Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys know that 50-50 hand gesture, but yes, he just does that, and
I don't. What is that?
you don't.
50?
Imagine him like
No, it's just like
Laying
your
tail.
palm is flat, and then you're just tipping it from
Oh.
side to side. Yes.
Like a scale.
Okay.
Yes, like a scale, 50-50. Everett would say, well, if he ever does feel a bit more dogs romantic towards you,
That's
then
what's happening outside.
yes, that's what's happening
Oh,
outside.
man.
They're barking.
Yeah. That's what Tero and Alfred are doing. They're barking outside.
and Kairos
Dog has
just
been silent.
gently
It's
Kairos just then grab his like not grab but like holds his compass and remembers the scene. Well,
uh,
Does it show an element
It's
now?
changing,
Are you
Sek'na.
thinking about that?
Something's rising, Sek'na.
It's not. And it's
Something
not the
is-
shield
It's not
hero.
from the compass. It's not from
oh my god.
Something is rising. It's not the shield hero.
it's a possibility, but I'll prioritize myself first.
You know, at some point, if you let it be, if you let it linger, if he's the only one feeling it, then at some point it's going to hurt him. So
I mean, he
it's up
didn't
to you.
communicate. He is my boss after all.
Hmm.
Can't just
I think people can
can't just
have
like
Quid pro quo.
Internet is
Uh,
dying.
Don't mistake. I mean,
Oh, well, there goes the internet.
There it
oh
goes.
no.
Oh,
Damn it.
he's morbing. He's morbing. He's morbing.
It's more.
When you walk away,
Is
you
Dan
don't
back?
hear me say.
What is
His
happening?
name is morbing, guys. Cat, is this for real? Is the stream still on? I think it is. Yeah, it's still on. He's turning primal. Yes, he's turning primal. The slime
Oh
got him.
no.
The slime swallowed Kuko back into the slime dimension.
Oh my god. I can't believe.
I'm in the slime dimension. Don't save me.
He's back. He's back.
He's back. He's
He's back.
He's,
He's back.
he's coming back from the slime realm.
Is he
He's
back?
coming.
Are you done with the bondage?
ain't.
It is slithering.
Have you slimed yourself? Have you ungooed?
Where is he sliding
You do?
someone?
I'm
Just
Oh,
kidding.
sliding someone. Correct.
I just
That's
messing
not
with you.
correct. Sliming someone. Yeah. I see you. I see you.
I'm really sorry again. RP without It's just so...
It's still.
No, I was supposed to RP
I'm not sure what's happening here.
something, but since Fiona's already is currently out, I
Oh,
can't.
no.
Hi,
Alright,
Dan.
I think.
Yes, I'm sleeping.
I think I'm fine now. I'm not sure what that was.
good.
Anyways,
Maybe just a spike.
I think it's normal. Is it normal to have relationships with your boss? I think it's pretty hot.
I think that's pretty hot. Wait, are you saying this in
Uh,
character or?
Marsh.
That's in character, I believe. It's
No,
more-
I did not say that out loud.
Been there, done that.
It's all a matter of perspective. I mean,
Well, I do treat them highly after all. Especially the scholars, we do prioritize them.
That's a crush.
And then Kairos was
Everett is a bro. What the?
no. Kairos then flashbacks to his father, who literally dated a scholar.
What?
Well, my mom, I mean, Kairos' mother is basically a scholar, so.
Is he telling that in character?
No, he's not telling that in character.
Oh.
Then why are you telling it to
Why?
us?
I think it's a flashback. It's a flashback. It's a
What
flashback.
is
Mixed
wrong?
signals. Oh.
My internet is just dying. I think I'm fine now.
Well, only time can tell.
We're getting lost in translation.
Well, only time can tell, though. Love sure is complicated.
Mm.
Can change fate,
You're also rather
And-
complicated.
and besides, it's hard to love someone else if you have a hard time understanding yourself too.
Makes sense.
are you preferring to yourself, Kairos? Do you still not understand yourself?
I understand myself, but my abilities, though, need to understand it more since it's an extension of myself. Especially myself.
You know, I often wonder what you see. How it would feel like seeing through your eyes.
See, I see, do I see that I should cherish every moment, and yeah, we see that time sure is fleeting, and it's up to us to enjoy the things, but not to forget our responsibilities of being, I mean, for me, or Daddy.
Cherishing moments. I could use some of that. Perhaps you could extend that abilities of yours to me sometime.
Maybe you need to talk to Bentley then.
What does Bentley have to do with that?
Never mind. I'm just teasing Kairos.
Kairos is naive, boyo. Okay, continue, Sek'na.
That's all. I'm implying something. If you missed it, you missed it.
If you miss it, it's a skill issue.
Yeah, it's a skill issue. Yeah. And then, mm, should we
You
like?
guys hear like ladders like
Bang, bang, bang.
like someone climbing up a ladder.
Oh, guess they're back.
And
You're dripping all
eventually,
over me.
like Alfred comes up first, and then Tero comes next. Um, and everyone's already awake. I see that you've Is that my? Did you guys put back his stuff?
You will see on the table there's just like a pile of gold. It's like I didn't return it.
Oh, what is this for?
Payment.
Like glance.
Or it's as they call manners.
Also, that just rings a bell for me. Your name is Sek'na?
Yes. Yes.
Sek'na.
And now Sek'na starts to break eye contact.
I've been far away from the capital for quite some time, like a very long time, and I don't necessarily meddle with the affairs of And he just keeps talking, like, and it looks like he's about to say something related to your background, Sek'na. You have the opportunity to stop him, but he's just like still in the thinking phase. Do you, or do you let him?
I'm gonna stop him with a. I'm gonna stop him by accidentally exploding the heart of the buzz zebra. Oh, like destroy the heart. It would appear that there's still elemental energy residing within this artifact.
Oh, that is one of my most valuable collections.
I'm glaring at Sek'na.
Same here.
Was it sentimental? I could always at least try to pay if that is the right thing to do. These people are telling me.
Alfred like not necessarily glares at you, but like squints, like, and then like does the like the lip gesture of like like doing that, like, then like he shakes his head, like like waiting for your response.
Oh my god.
I apologize. As you see, it's been quite some time since I've been home. Quite a few years, actually. The elemental energy around this place is something else. And Sek'na lying about how long she's been gone than she actually has been. So the timeline long, doesn't match up.
I mean, he did also say that he's not in the cap. He's not in the capital for quite some time either. I mean, he just that is well, it's mostly vanity. I don't really use it for anything, but as friends of Tero, I will look past this. There will be always other blitz hooves out there. I'm not a capable fighter, so they're a bit difficult to
Well,
wrangle.
if you need me to help, we can
Tell Sek'na to go and get you another Blitzuff.
Yes. Perhaps a conversation for another time. We have more pressing matters. I believe you have seen the staff already at the on the table. The ritual should be done. That should be all yours. Should be good.
The modifications look rather interesting. Mind
Yes.
telling us what exactly you did?
I infused it with a special kind of plant that is resistant to well, it's a plant that clots blood. And it will help it, retain the blood in a physical form. And I've also added some plants that would I believe would enhance not necessarily blood flow, liquid flow. It's a combination between a frost and a fire plant that blah 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 blah, magic mumbo jumbo, and basically he added a lot of plants in the staff.
Thank you for a very riveting explanation.
Yes.
My God. Jesus.
And well, it should be good. Do you plan on staying for long? The question, and then like it looks around. Maybe
I look at
looks
Bentley.
at Tero a bit.
Look at Bentley, sir. I think we have already overstayed our welcome.
And did our part, so shall we go back to the research institute?
Do you our mission is finished here, but I believe there are some things that if you still want to do here, we can stay for a little bit longer. I personally don't mind. We could also always look for ruins nearby and check the surroundings. There's even if our job is to collect one thing, there's always opportunities to nearby, things like that.
Kinda do like that idea. I like Okay, I was like thinking of doing something like I step out of like the cottage question mark area just so like I'm like outside, but just outside the door. Yeah. I try to activate my quirk. I try to activate my angel power. Is it okay? Like, do I need to roll for
Shit!
anything?
Sorry, I thought you were activated. For some reason I thought of your compass.
I intend to fly.
Wow, why you flying?
I didn't say you've unlocked it. It's your first time. You've never done it before. But now is the first time that you're trying to do it. Not in a
intentionally.
situation. Like now in a particular event. The reason why I didn't add it to your sheet yet is for this reason. Since can you make me a I think this would be a wisdom, and it's weird because you're forcing yourself to feel terrified. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh God!
My God, I thought it was.
Now part of me intends to like learn how to use this power, but I'm like, alright, let's give this a shot.
Do you know that we're
No,
Do you know
Make
that
it harder.
you actually
It's a
want to
wisdom
fail.
saving check.
Oh really?
You actually want to fail because you want to feel like you want to put yourself in a situation that
Can I say what I'm thinking of?
of course.
I'm thinking of that nightmare that I had. I'm thinking of that nightmare I had of Everett like killing everybody. Thinking about how hopeless that situation would be for me because I would not know. Would I have to kill a friend? Would I need to save anybody? Would I be up to the task to step up and make the right decision if my friend really is someone who is as dangerous as my dreams are trying to foretell. That's what's in my mind.
Mm.
So a part of me is like also kind of looking at Everett while I'm doing that.
The wings don't activate. Nothing glows that's on your body. But your compass, you hear loud clinking, like gunshots, all the way up to 6.
I open my compass.
Yeah, and this one, it's not glowing radiant gold. It's a. I'm just thinking in this. I'm thinking of this in a chronological order. Sorry, I've written your storyline already. I might be confusing myself here. You. Do. That would be from there. No, I think it's still radiant for now. And you just feel your compass, glowing as you're focusing on Everett. But your wings don't activate. You get the impression it doesn't work that way. I mean, you can always use your bio feature if you want to commit to that to try it out.
Which bio feature? The one where I shoot people to heal them?
Yes, but that is a bio feature.
Suddenly pulls out a gun.
What am I gonna
Oh my
shoot?
Krome, it's Anna.
You can use it like a
randomly.
propeller.
I mean, that's what that's what you used before to activate the wings, and you're trying stuff out. It didn't work, so
Would it be connected to my bio feature? What? Shoot someone.
I think
No
I've
one's in danger.
I think I've again. Then it won't activate. Well, if if you're not gonna try anything.
Would it make sense for me to do it right now, though?
Mm.
You're tweaking.
You tweaking. You're just standing in front of the thing. In any case, like again, Tero just asks, what about me? Will you still continue taking me as your, and he emphasizes as your companion, or would I be able to stay here? I am banished anyway, so there is no rush for me to return in the Middlelands.
Actually, I was about to say as well. Sir Bentley, if you don't mind, will he be? I mean, I guess you. I mean, I think it's best we leave him be with Sir Alfred here.
As far as I'm concerned, we have fulfilled our mission. We do not need Tero's assistance anymore in this matter.
Alright then. Everett looks at Thero again, and well, there goes your answer. You're officially free of us now.
You make him sound like yeah, thank you for your companionship, for your guidance.
As Kairos is speaking, Grayson, you're standing outside, right? Or
Yeah.
close to the outside.
Yeah.
The sky begins turning dark, like really quick. Like you're in a forest, so
Yeah.
it's naturally dark anyway. But even the bioluminescent plants and the few rays of sunshine that's going through the canopies and things like that are beginning to fade. And in a unnatural way. It's not a cloud rolling in. This is more of a magical presence as this wave of dark energy begins to meld in the surroundings. There's this strong gust of wind that blows through. Um, we see Bentley is the first to react, even if he's not looking outside. Um, you guys can hear a little bit of a ring, like a ringing noise coming from Bentley's compass, and his first instinct is to
To go.
shield Kairos. Everyone,
Aw.
stand ready. I'm detecting something.
I then
Quickly,
pull the staff over my compass.
I cock my gun.
And and Alfred and Tero looks outside. Um, Alfred says something. It's happening already. It's too soon. And
What?
perhaps it's your presence, Tero. And they seem to uh, acknowledge what's happening. And in the sky, yes, Everett.
Everett's just going to ask. Wait, you're familiar with this? What's happening?
Bentley. Bentley looks at Tero and Alfred. If you know these things, and if you know what they are, don't tell them. Let them be. And then Tero and Alfred just nods, and it's a bit of a weird, a weird moment of silence.
What in
Okay.
Everyone, don't focus on that for now. Just stand guard. Pull out. Get ready. And everyone just starts like looking outside the windows now. And a few moments later, we see this rift open up, like a crack in the space itself, begin to open. And I need to get this music out of the way.
My God.
As this rip opens, we see creatures that looks like primals. They resemble primals, but they're twisted in a certain way that's it's difficult to describe. And the closest thing that you've encountered these things are the creatures that you found in the upside down mansion way back then, if you guys still remember.
The corrupted ones? I mean, the
Yes.
ones with the corrupted souls.
They're not those, but they're similar.
The hollows, the husks.
My-
The hollows and the husks.
Hollows. Yes.
And
Jeez.
audience perspective, Marsh covers his mouth. Yeah, there's audience perspective. And it's a rift. We'll need to close it immediately. Tero, are you in fighting condition? Tero just says, yes, I should be. I've regained most of my strength already. The rest of you stay here and fend off whatever comes out from that portal. Me and Tero will go in and deal with the source of this. Understood?
Affirmative.
You sure
Understood.
you guys don't need help?
It will be difficult to keep a watch of all of you while fighting off the creatures. And like he thinks about it carefully. With the creatures inside, it would be best if it's just me and Tero for now. Tero, you are familiar of these things. Yeah, Tero just nods.
Everett takes a deep breath and pulls out the sword from his back. Well, alright then. Just be safe.
Alfred lets you guys know that he can fight, but his priority would be defending the tree itself rather than fighting off the monsters outside. So it will be just you guys in combat. I don't need to worry about the NPCs.
Yippee!
Um,
Uppies!
Let's say, guys, I think I'll be staying on the tree for now as well. I'll defend it. You know, I can push people away. I don't need to. You know, don't need to worry about me. I'll be fine here.
Is that baby
But
Marsh?
This is
Who's
Fion.
that?
Oh, Fion! Okay, Jesus Christ.
I didn't.
I'll,
I thought-
Do a
I'll
great
take watch
Miko
of-
impression.
I'll
by
You
the
do
way.
a
take watch
great
of this. You guys don't have to worry about me.
Oh my god.
You're
Yes.
missing a
Ah,
few
dun,
ums
dun,
and
Wait,
Oh
I'm
no.
getting overwhelmed.
Oh
No.
my god.
At this point, you're gonna replace him.
What the hell? Oh, make it. Fiona, if
Yeah,
are you watching this?
I'm a... Oh, wait. Did I not? No, no, no. Did I not prepare? I thought I
Oh
did.
no. Oh yeah.
What?
It's not here. It's not
Oi,
here.
oi, oi.
Give me 5.
5 minutes.
Oh,
Give me 1
No
minute.
problem.
I can do this in 1 minute.
Okay.
So
Stop it. Stop
Oh
it.
no.
Who's doing that? No
Oh, yeah.
OAIs during the session.
Oh yeah.
so
Hey, we have 5 minutes. I want
we,
me.
we we did Fionn an Ashley from Resident Evil 4. We just shoved them in the closet. Then alright, hide.
Let me tell you guys the goal in this combat is to survive an X number of rounds.
oh my goodness.
So,
Oh
so it's
my-
like yeah, it just defend the target until a certain time arrives. Yes.
Yes.
And
You
the
guys
base-
can
Fight.
move around this red box as you see fit.
All right.
And I
We're
shall
going.
look for the music.
It's
I think that's not me, right? I think that's Krome. Oh no, it is me. Is it me? No, I'm lagging again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. I think the recording, so people in YouTube will still.
Wait,
Hello,
is it
hello?
Discord?
Are we all
Discord?
suddenly? Yeah,
Oh,
Discord
it is
Discord.
Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Okay,
it's
good.
It's Discord. It's Discord.
Yeah,
It's
it's
Discord.
Discord.
Yes.
Good.
oh my
I was-
god, that scared me.
Krome was like.
too,
Oh wait,
actually.
unless all of us
Yeah.
are PLDT.
yeah,
I use Globe.
everyone was
We're Globe.
disconnecting. It was weird.
I use Globe.
Your
Yes.
globe.
Oh, you're
So-
Globe. Okay, yeah. So that's
Battle position, I guess.
battle position.
Alright.
Okay.
I shall play the music.
Battle position.
Might be loud. Keep watch.
It's all good. So the enemies are at our left. Yes, just in case.
Oh, actually, before we start to fight, have I seen this primals before?
No.
Could it be?
And they're not all primals. Some of them are humanoid.
Oh, good God.
Dum, dum.
Well, we'll describe it once you guys are in.
What is happening?
Let me
Oh, no.
change the map as well. I'm not sure what you guys will see in this. Oh, that's my DM notes. Oh, look at that.
Everett will reply to
Pistia
Sek'na. I assume you said that out loud, right, Sek'na? Sek'na. Krome.
Wait, Everett, stay in front of me.
Become my meat shield.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm a head on here.
Everett, shield me.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't mind doing that. Face first. Everett.
Lumen, do you mind?
Yes.
Are you gonna stay there?
Yeah.
Yes.
He just keeps quiet.
I'm
What
gonna
happens
go right beside Lumen. Since
What happens when I point my compass at them?
6 pings.
Oh my god. I think Grayson's
What's the color?
what you call this?
Radiant.
Oh.
It's testing it.
I think Grayson's compass is like an EMF reader or something.
This fucking
It detects
phasmophobia.
anomalies. Yes.
Phasmophobia.
DM, I have a question. Very weird question.
Yes.
Can I deal radiant damage?
No.
Okay.
Worth a shot.
No. Cause like, never mind.
Your bio ability deals radiant.
Oh. Interesting.
But yeah. I shall now indulge you guys with a initiative roll. Please roll
Theodore.
initiative.
Wait, who's that line on the bottom right of the screen? Who's that line?
That's Tero. That's Tero.
Oh, right, that's Tero. Oh, right, I forgot what Tero looks like. I'm
Tero.
sorry.
You forgot Tero. Tero should be
Oh,
free.
you
Oh, no.
are.
I forgot. Initiative. Something that I'm bad at.
Good boundary.
Oh wow. Good at.
Come on, the enemies go first. That's so.
Oh, 21. 21?
Anyone?
21.
Okay.
21.
Alright. I shall now begin combat. Is there anything you guys would like to say to each other before you go? The last thing that you see of Bentley and Tero, they just, fly out. Well, Bentley can't really fly.
Cover.
He
Glides?
Surf.
Does he have a hand
glides.
glider?
Sure, let's see. He surfs. Like, he can't fly. He can't do that, like, particularly good as well. And just, grabs on. Actually, no, maybe. I think he just climbs up the trees, like, using the, his momentum and, like, jumping ability. Climb up the trees and then jump from one branch and, like, Tomb Raider style vine swing inside the portal.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Tero just, literally uses one of his arms and, like, catapults himself up there.
Jesus. But he can fly, right? Tero?
I think not for much.
Ah.
He can hover.
Oh yeah. He can hover. Oh yes.
Anyways, that's a Midlander thing to do, to throw yourself anyway. So,
That is true.
or like maybe he
Into the
does the
breach.
venom thing, like there's lots of like tentacles that you just like using blood.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, that's the last thing that you see of them. Is there anything you guys would like to say to each other?
I go.
I'm gonna warn everyone, like, keep your guard up. Last time I was here, Primals have been more agitated. This is different. I don't think they're from here.
I don't think they look like primals. I mean, those dogs are, but what kind of creature is that? And like, Marsh is pointing towards this thing. And okay, so canonically, it's not going to be a creature that any of you would be familiar with. But for us human
Yes.
beings, it looks like an insect of some kind.
An insect.
Oh.
Oh, this guy.
This guy. This looks
Okay,
like
the
an
big
insect
boy.
of some kind. But for
No.
for you guys, there's no insects in anima.
They are. Yes.
I look around at everyone who's like feeling a bit confused, and I'm just like, what are you guys talking about? Aren't they the same as those void things we fought at the mansion? Don't forget, if they get you, you're gonna end up getting corrupted like them.
Well, if that's.
Actually,
Go ahead.
oh sorry. Worse than that, this not only your body is going to be corrupted, it's the soul itself. So
Guess
You
you got something
So.
to do. Don't let them touch you.
Mhm.
I'm
I
really
glance
sorry.
at Grayson. Shall
I'm still cutting in and out. Is that just for me?
Yep.
Okay, that's.
I think that's just for
Yep,
DM.
yep.
It's the.
All right. Hopefully that. Nope, that doesn't. That did not
Yes.
fix it. I don't
Oh,
know what's
no.
wrong. I don't know how to fix it right now. So let's just hope it's
Everything is what's wrong.
Anyways, the Void Hound goes first. How much movement do they have? It will dash next to Everett, but as soon as it reaches your range, Everett, it just, as if it does a scratching motion, like a pounce, and then it disappears.
Oh.
So
Uh,
that's weird. There must be some kind of limit then. Do we see the box, DM?
the box?
Or not?
What do you mean?
I think
Yeah,
the DM
let's
is
see.
dead.
Hello?
The red thingy. The red
Oh.
It's gone now.
box. Do we see? By the way, you're cutting.
It shouldn't be on the screen anymore. It's just where you guys can go at the start of combat.
Yes. Also, quick question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
It's dark, right? Like-
Yes, it's dark.
No sun.
No
Okay,
sun.
totally.
There's like this
Ah, lovely.
magical darkness
Thank you so
around.
much.
Anyways,
That's very nice. Thank you so
that's
much.
it for that Void Hound. The Void Husk will step forward a little bit and then kneel on the ground and sort of Elysian combat. Well, it is Elysian combat rules. Everyone standing. Oh, never mind. That's not how you do it. Everyone standing here. At some point, that something will happen there.
Oh, okay.
And even if it's kneeling down, that's not prone. Just casting a spell.
Yes.
And that should be it for the big fellow. Do you want to move, Lumen, or do you want to stay there?
Yeah. Wait.
Oh, yeah, no.
Wait, this is that.
Yeah,
Okay. I
Alright.
almost thought that was the starting area. Okay.
Sure. Next up is Grayson.
No. Well, I'm not in the range right now, so which one are we going to target first? The little guys, the small fries, or the big guy?
If the small guys can disappear that quickly, I guess we should target the huge one.
Right. Big guys, big targets.
Or
We're
easier.
still not sure if the small ones are really gone. Something tells me it's something of
Somewhere.
their nature.
If I can't see him, I
Yeah.
can't shoot him.
Good statement.
You cannot shoot what you cannot see.
Now
Maybe
feel
just-
free to demonstrate it.
Alright.
Grayson looks. Lumen looks over to Grayson. Maybe focus all your firepower on the bigger one, and me, Sek'na, and Everett will try to deal with any of the small ones that try to get near you both. I mean, you, Marsh, and Kairos are the only ones who can really fight from afar.
Alright then. Roger that. And then, bonus action, casting Hunter's Mark on the big guy. Just so for propriety and all that, using this. I'm just casting a spell. Ignore the dice roll, it's gonna come. Just so that I know that I used it, and I have the what do you call this? The concentration thingy. Alright, then I'm gonna use my blaster. First shot. 19. Does 19
Hits.
19 hits, and then here's for first mark. That is a 12. And then what element do I use today? Let's go with fire.
Okay. You hit the big one. Can you roll for the next attack as well, just so that I can do it in one go?
Oh, okay. 11.
11 flat.
Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately that would be a miss.
unfortunate. So I deal 12 fire damage to
Okay.
the giant
And
under tusk.
and keep note, you have one mark on this thing. Your compass is glowing like mad. Like all of these things, like when you look at them, the compass would ching 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 ching. And this one, when you shoot him once, one of the bullets go away. Okay, and I
I'm sorry, I don't
assume
understand.
that will be your turn. Lumen,
That would be my turn.
your turn.
I'm going to position myself over here. I'm gonna put my legs over you, Kairos, and then just here in the front. Then I will cast. Is that Sanctuary on Grayson?
Are you sure? Because Grayson would probably end that on his turn as soon as possible. I think.
I
you're
mean,
thinking
he's-
of Shield of Faith.
No, because basically I'm casting it just in case, any of them would reach Grayson, and
Ah,
since
yeah.
Grayson is right before me, I can
Fair.
just recast it afterwards.
Good. Got it.
Then after that, I'm going to go ahead and, as an action, also cast. This is the first time Lumen's actually gonna cast this on Everett. Protection
Oh my
from
God.
evil and good.
Oh my god.
Babe, no, I'm just kidding.
Yippee. I am actually worried with these creatures.
So yeah, that's all my turn.
Thank you.
All right. It's the end of your turn, Everett.
Alright,
Huh?
let's see.
Oh, sorry, Kairos.
Kairos
time skipped you.
Yes. Time skip.
So, for Kairos, he will bonus action. He will use steady aim to gain advantage on second deputy.
Onto what? Onto who?
The big guy.
Oh,
The big guy.
That will hit.
And Kairos just yells. I'll make an opening and we'll use Rogue Smart.
All right.
I think I pressed it. No.
It's fine.
Okay.
With that, and Grayson, you can also trigger your Rogue Smart. Any ability that has a mark, like feature, like Hex, Rogue Smart, Hunter Smart, your Flick Mark, all that counts. But only once per turn, once per attack.
That's basically it for my turn.
Okay, that's 10 taken. Next up will be Everett.
Right. Everett still unsure what these creatures, the small fries, are doing, but seeing that the last place where he saw the other one that moved close to him is over here. Everett moves over Everett immediately moves over here, trying to provoke something if ever it's there. Are there any reactions yet?
Nothing.
Nothing. Alright then. Everett moves back here, and he plants his sword down to the ground, and he casts. Okay, let's try these. Oh my god. Here we go. Towards this guy.
Necromancy?
Necrotic.
Necrotic?
Yeah, that's why I am afraid because
Do
yes,
you
I
have
can already
any
smell
sort
it.
of feature that would...
Yes, I know. Sadly, there isn't any for my subclass. should be, right, DM?
Not really.
Not really. Ah, that's so sad.
Let
That
me
is so
see.
sad. I mean, there isn't any written currently,
Yes.
but something just tells me that there should be.
I mean, uh, paladins don't get, radiant paladins don't get, doesn't ignore resistances to radiant damage.
Radiant damage, but then again, there's barely any creatures that are resistant radiant,
Or immune.
unless they're angels.
I mean, paladins don't normally fight their own angels, right?
Their own kind. That is true. Actually, that makes sense. Fucking. And the campaign is made out of mostly. Oh, I'm screwed.
We'll work on that. But for now,
Yes.
it doesn't work. Like you try to reach out this, this new magic that you've learned, this new way to manipulate souls, and you try to rip this thing apart, but
Yes.
it doesn't seem to work.
Everett takes a deep breath and a deep sigh. Yeah. Oh, that didn't work. Well,
Still have
moving on to
movement?
the other. No, Everett is going to stay exactly here.
All right.
Just, yeah, that works. Actually, you know what? Let's see. A distance is, yeah, that works. Yes, he's gonna stay there.
This guy does a Rek'Sai ult as well. They just
Rek'Sai.
run up towards you guys, then like as if they're pouncing, but they turn invisible or whatever. And then they're gone. This one does something similar. As soon as they arrive there, they just leap into the air and pounce, but they're gone. Sek'na?
Sorry.
Oh, I'm muted. I'm sorry.
How dare you predict my
Oh no.
Of course, I'm going to hit another time. Oh. Click the ruler. Why are we here? I have 60 feet of movement now. Ooh, 50 feet. But I have extended limits.
The fucking mental gymnastics.
I don't want to use.
But that would be
my
15 feet, Sek'na.
15 feet.
If you stand here, that will be 15 feet away.
Alright. I'm gonna go. Oh, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna mark this with my poison dart. I mean poison dart, just a regular dart. I don't have poison yet.
You can lick it first.
Ooh, I will inflict poison with my spit. You raise his hand. I'm gonna go here. Let me catch the aggro. And then attack this with. Where is it? Dart.
Okay. That should hit.
Where's the damage? Do I have still multiple attacks with darts or just unarmed strikes?
I think so. I think you can.
Let's go. Machine gun.
That hits as well. Take it, the small one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, take it.
I'm teamoing this shit. And
yeah.
then my bonus action.
Since it's a dart,
Oh, I'm not sure about a bonus action. I think you need to do melee attacks for that.
Oh, okay. So.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Since it's a dart, does it trigger my? It triggers my rogue smart.
He's not attacking the big guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm attacking the small one. Oh, actually, I'll just use my key to do patient defense.
Good.
Because I'm
That's
right in
what
front.
I was about to suggest. Um,
Oh, you're gonna hit me? You're gonna hit a woman? Okay, that will be my turn.
yes, it will. It jumps here. Um, it goes to jump at you, Sek'na, and then appears. It does that thing where it goes invisible, but you're expecting it to come from the front, but it actually goes behind, and because of that rule, they count as flanking to themselves.
Into the animations.
So they get basically a +2 to their attack roll. Let me just double check.
Oh, so they're stacking.
Let's say 19 to hit.
What does dodge do again?
I think +2 to AC. I'm not sure.
Okay.
And then advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Dodge is disadvantage to
Attack rolls.
the enemy attacks.
Oh,
Yes, I think.
okay.
No plus to
Yes.
AC?
19.
No,
No plus to AC?
No +2 AC.
I-
If it meets it, it beats it, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna let myself get caught off guard this time. Just this once. Because I didn't expect it to teleport. Because it's not natural. Yeah,
I mean-
what's the damage?
Speaking of Sek'na, it doesn't look natural. It's not like any primal you've ever seen. This isn't, elemental magic. You don't sense that this is like you've never seen like astral creatures before. But you get the impression that these things look weird. They look alien.
They look like abominations.
Pretty much. And it will attack you. Can you make me a strength saving throw?
Do I take the damage first?
We can do that at the same time. But you will take damage as well.
And saving throw. I'm strong. Where is my strength?
You are prone.
Where's the prone thing?
Marsh. I think they can attack more than once. Let me check. Oh yes, they can attack more than once. It will bite you with advantage now. Well, I think normal. Do you still dodge? I think that's the entire turn, right? So.
Yeah. I'm still dodging one prone. Don't test me.
So normal. 17 will miss.
Yes.
I assume. That's the end of its turn. Marsh will do something very weird. Guys, I don't know about this. These guys look really, really scary. Sek'na, I think you need to get out of there. Marsh will run up to you and will use his action to help you up, Sek'na.
What are you doing, Marsh?
I don't know.
This danger.
I'm just scared of that thing. And if you're down like that, there, I don't know. I think it might kill you. Just get up.
I can handle myself. Don't put yourself in danger.
This isn't the time, Sek'na. And you see Marsh's like serious face. Like he's looking up at this thing, at this giant.
So panicked.
Yeah, he's like panicking. Like he's not even casting spells. He's not doing anything. I think he can cast a spell though. He can cast Fairy's Breath on himself. So I think it's a bonus action. But he needs to use an action to activate it, if I recall correctly. Yes. So he'll just prepare it. And that's Marsh's turn. And very fittingly, last in turn, this guy will cast call lightning. And I think it's pretty big. I think it's big enough that I don't need to draw a circle. It's 60-foot radius, so all of you are gonna get hit by it. And the first lightning that will land would probably be... let me just check Sanctuary again, okay? Since I think they're mostly afraid of Grayson. Sanctuary... Targets a spell from... Must make a wisdom saving throw first. Okay, never mind. They will cast it to someone else then. Kairos, you're next to Grayson.
Hey.
Can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. Let it roll.
I don't see it yet. You will only take half of 19.
I will have it again with my value. But with my feature. With my
Take 4.
4. Okay.
And I think that should be it. So just to describe what's happening nearby, there's more of these things that are crawling out from the portal above you. Some of them start flying or jumping towards the tree, and you just hear Alfred is casting like the most basic spells like Thorn Whip, and then just flinging them to the ground, or just flinging the ones that are trying to climb up the tree away. And then Fionn is like, oh, ha, ha. Just
Oh my
doing
god.
similar things like flinging them away with gravity. Oh, they're trying to climb up here. And also the lightning from this void warper is not not like blue lightning. It's mostly purple lightning. It's different, and yeah, there seems to be more of them coming in. And speaking of, can someone roll me a d6?
Alright. That's it.
So many creatures is going to come.
What? No. No.
Sorry, I'm eating something. Another one of these giant insects fall from the ceiling or fall from the portal, and it shows up here.
Rapes.
And as that happens, Everett,
Yes.
behind you. Oh, let me just roll initiative for this guy.
Yes.
Um,
The void.
okay.
Of
And
course.
then Everett, behind you, one of these things appear. This will have flanking. It has flanking anyway.
Hits.
Can you make me a strength saving throw just to check if I can have advantage on the next attack?
Alright, strength save. Let's see.
You're fine. Second attack,
Taking 12.
15 to hit.
That would miss. That would miss.
Okay.
Yes. Oh my god.
This
piercing
one
damage.
will move up to Sek'na. Sek'na, I believe you're still dodging.
Yes.
So
Yes,
it will
I-
attack you with disadvantage. 17 to hit will be a miss. Next attack will be a 25, 10, it will be a miss. And then third attack will be an 18, 18 will miss. I can't hit you, no
Yes,
matter what
I-
character I use. Grayson.
Yo.
Hey Grayson, did you notice that there's someone behind this? Behind Sek'na?
Behind Sek'na?
Behind the creature that is in front of Sek'na?
Oh. Well, that's all like. I did detect 6. Can I guess I can see them from here. What's my range? Oh, it's just within range. You're right. Good.
But remember, in the marks. My marks. Sorry.
Did you mark them like all the way there?
No, I just made an opening to that creature.
Wait, this one?
Which one was it? In front of Sek'na. Behind Sek'na.
We're still focusing that,
The
right?
one- Oh, yeah, the one near Sek'na.
Right. Here did the creatures come from? There did the creatures come from? Okay. All right. I'll continue to attack that. So
The big one?
this marked one. Because it's marked. It's marked.
It's marshed.
It's marshed. Marshy. Stack. 25. First mark damage. 1. Did that right?
Actually, let
25.
me
Oh,
read
that's
your thing.
26. Hard. That. And then I already have extra attack if I remember correctly, so here's another barrage of attacks.
Ooh, never mind. Whenever
What?
you deal damage to a marked creature 6 times, it doesn't say once per turn, so you can just hit it as much as possible. So if that's a hit, so you're down to 2 marks left before you can pop this guy.
Wait,
That,
my mark.
and then
What's-
this again, 2, and
Yeah,
then
just wait for it to
another,
finish.
another hunter's mark, and then so that is
That's also another 3d6 from Kairos'
yeah, so that's 4d6s.
I think it's just 3.
I did 4 attacks, 4 hit, right? All 4 hits, right? 22, 23.
I think you can only
20.
attack 3 times in one round, right?
Oh, right. Using my bonus action as well. Oh, yeah. 3 times. Sorry.
So
Yeah.
just keep note of your own marks, okay? So that's
All right.
3 plus 9 plus 12 plus 5 plus 10 plus 4 plus 6 plus 3 plus 10. That's a lot of damage.
Damn.
Oh my
Grayson,
goodness.
you did you did roll for mine, right? I think I'm
Yeah,
lagging.
that 3 d
Hit it,
3
hit it.
3d6s. Yeah. So that's 62 damage on the big guy. So you see Grayson go.
So Grayson just, seems to be like, very focused right now. He just unloads an entire clip at this large creature. This large, I'll just describe it as an insectoid creature, but you guys don't know what an insect is. This large insectoid creature, and just pierces through its carapace. And Grayson, the more that you shoot, the more that this is a major level threat. Your marks begin to appear, and your wings erupt. You have 30 feet of movement in this combat. Flying feet of movement, sorry.
Flying. Oh, right. Gotcha.
Alright.
So.
Anything else?
I'm not gonna fly. I'm not gonna fly yet, but I am going to. Wait. Looking around. I'm looking at my surroundings right now. Give me a moment.
If you're planning to move, well, follow.
You'll follow?
I mean, your attacks, I mean, not flying.
Do I need to be in range of you for the mark, or is it just always there?
No, you don't.
No,
need
I'm
to.
just following where you hit. I'm just following where you hit. Kairos is following where you hit.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is 30 feet of movement, right?
Yep. Or flying.
Flying. All right, I'll go on top of this.
All right, sure. So you are. I mean, it's not going to affect you guys' combat, but you just hear Alfred and Miko. They're around that area. The tree is just south of you. You see them fending off against these monsters as well. Anything else, Grayson?
Yeah, I just fly up here and then yeah, that's gonna be it. So I only have 2 marks left, Ria.
For this big guy. And then
for
if
this
you
big guy.
still scan on the others, if you change targets, then it will revert back to 6.
All right, gotcha. All right.
All right.
But I'm
Lumen.
all right.
Sorry.
Right.
Alright. I will.
62
wait, I'm
damage.
muted. Let me
Fire
check.
damage, by the way.
Okay, no, I'm not muted. Okay, so I am going to swing at this one. It's within my swing range.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Ooh, that's low. Alright.
Unfortunately, it will get one attack of opportunity against you because of my. I don't think. No, never mind. It's a 2. It's not a 1.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why it
And then,
highlights your attacks.
and then I will do second attack.
That will most certainly hit. For 15.
I will activate second wind. Oh, sorry. No, that's not second wind. I meant, what do you call this? Action surge. To swing one more time.
Critical hit.
That is a critical hit. For 26. No, never mind. I'm thinking you're not the paladin.
And afterwards, I'm going to just call out to. Yeah, basically, I'm just gonna call out to Grayson to free fire any any target. It doesn't have to be the one I'm fighting.
Oh, like I can do an attack on my own.
Yeah, you can do a free attack with my superior technique.
Oh
All
wow, this is OP with
Hitting this again.
Grayson's ability.
Mark.
And then combo with Kairos'
Then-
ability. We don't even need the bond features for you guys. You just have a natural bond.
Yes.
So that is 17 fire damage.
17 fire damage. Taken, still up.
Wait.
That's 18 because +1 from my superior die.
superiority dice.
They die.
Um,
And then also my mark again. That's the 5th one.
That's the 5th one.
Then for
Also,
my
forget
yeah, go ahead.
Also, Lumen, this forgoes your other attack, right? Or no?
Yep. So I
forgoes
just
the
got
other there.
I just got rid of my 4th attack. Then I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to cast on. I think still on Grayson. Shield of Faith.
I think can you send it over?
Which one?
Shield of Faith. I think it's not a concentration spell, right? I'm not sure. Or am I thinking of
Sanctuary is the not concentration.
Okay. Got it. Never mind.
Wouldn't it be gone because I attacked though?
Yeah, it will be gone now.
The Sanctuary is gone. Sanctuary is gone.
Okay, so okay. Gotcha.
Shield of Faith, it doesn't disappear.
Okay.
Gotcha. Thank you.
That's it. If there's you still have movement?
I'm just gonna basically. I'm actually gonna move back here, next to Kairos, just to cover for Kairos, just in
Okay.
case it gets near.
Okay. By the way, I
You know-
forgot the first guy again. They now that you've seen them how they do it, there's just they summon this large sword that's like hovering over this area, and they summon another large sword in this area.
Mhm.
So yeah, just keep note of that. That's the previous Void Husk's turn. Anyways, after Lumen, it will be Kairos' turn.
I yelled at Grayson. Should I still continue to the big
Keep it
guy?
up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
Okay.
We're on the right track.
Kairos.
What's important is we take him down.
I can't. Oh my god. Oh wait. I know. What to do? These are roots, right? DM. So, my god, this one's hard. I can't take advantage. Wait. You know what?
I mean, Kairos, look at this. It's a tree. It's a tree.
Yeah, I'll just go.
Also, don't forget about your what you call this, your steady aim feature.
Yeah,
It's
that's
basically
what
just
I'm.
gives you advantage.
If I don't move, so I think I'm lagging. I'll move over here. Okay. Good. I think I'm lagging. Grayson, I'm Theodore.
Yes.
About near Lumen.
Uh huh.
My god, I'm so sorry. I keep disconnecting. It's the Wi-Fi being slow.
You hear you.
I hear you naman. Wait, near Lumen?
Wait. I'm so sorry if it takes so
Just describe us what you're trying to do.
I'll do it for you.
Since I can't gain any advantage, I'll hide. I'll try bonus action. Bonus action uncanny movement. I'll try to hide one of the roots.
Actually, you can just use the steady aim, but do you
I mean, I can
I
use the
think he
steady
wants
aim, but
to go away.
hide? Oh, you want
Yeah.
to hide?
besides, if I
Understandable.
use steady aim, I can't reach the other guy. Since
Wait.
there's someone blocking it. See?
Which one? Ow!
I really can't. Okay, I think I can enter. I'll move over here
Ayun, there we go. You can now move.
and I'll try to. I hope I'm doing this right. I'll use my gun feature. Yeah, I think I'll use my gun feature to hit the big guy 3 times. Yeah, 3 times.
Don't roll anything else. On the first shot, it will explode. As you hit it at its chest, it just begins convoluting. Is that right? Right now, I don't think that's right.
Combusting?
Something shaking, whatever.
Convulsing.
Convulsing. Yeah, it starts convulsing, and its chest just explodes. There's this wave of energy, this purple energy that just erupts from it. Everett, there is no soul in there.
It's a husk, yes. Actually, I'm kind of familiar already with them, but yes, no soul.
You still have 2 attacks, Kairos.
I'll try to attack. Can I reach this? Oh my god, I can protect them. Oh my god, I'll roll again. Can you roll for me, Theo? I'll attack the small creatures near March and you.
Alright.
Near Marsh and you? What?
Near March and Everett. Near March and Everett.
Marsh and Everett?
No,
Near
no, no.
Marsh. This
Oh,
one.
one each.
This,
Okay.
one
Yeah,
each.
one each.
This one and
Okay, I was
this one.
confused. Is Sek'na March now? What? Or is Sek'na is Everett? Anyways, yeah, go ahead, Everett.
Yes.
Either,
Without advantage, right?
I don't think so. That only
Yeah,
applies
that-
on the first attack.
The first attack. Okay.
Yeah.
And the other one.
First one will miss. Second one will hit for 13. That and you don't have any advantage on that, so that should be it.
Yeah. That should be it. And
Never mind. Everett's standing next to it, so you don't need advantage if there's an ally that's next to your target.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Oh yeah, sneak attack.
Yes.
I'll use sneak attack. I think I'm lagging again. Can you have my laptop won't connect?
Is this right? You are level 6 and you only have 3d6?
I think that's right.
Wait a minute. Is it?
That's right, that's right. It's when I get level 7 where I get 46.
Oh yeah, it is 3d6. God dang.
Alright.
It's
I
really low.
assume you're done, Kairos?
Yes.
Everett.
Everett has nothing to do.
You can
He
attack
can't
with your
attack.
sword.
All of my features are necrotic, but yes, just a sword. That's it. End turn. For this guy, DM.
Let me check your spells. You have Eldritch Blast, you have Booming Blade, you have
I am.
some stuff that you can cast. Like Eldritch Blast scales, so it's a lot better than,
I am
than your
close
sword.
to them, DM. Disadvantage.
You can move around. You can take hits.
What do you mean?
It's
I'm
just
trying to tank
you're,
here.
You're complaining about then tank. Then don't complain that you don't you can't do anything else.
I mean, still damage.
Yeah, but you're doing you get depressed. It makes me feel bad. Anyways, 8 damage is damage. So, we'll strike it. And Everett, you feel that for some reason, these creatures feel familiar.
Ah, yes. Do they have what you call this? The thing that Everett saw in his body, like
Maybe.
resemblance?
You don't.
Ah, yes.
You don't really know what they are, so that's the only comparison that you can have. You know?
Yes. Yep. Damn.
That's it. This one will appear here, and then it technically counts as flanking itself. It will attack you for 90 and never mind 17. Can you make me a strength saving throw?
Everett's still right. Okay, Everett's still. That's 12. Strength save.
Actually, I made a mistake. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a Rek'Sai ult, so it should have attacked Marsh, but it's fine. What you committed to? You are.
Bless you.
Let's
You are
Yes.
not prone, but you still take 12.
Take it.
And its second attack will be 21. Can you roll me another one?
Anyone?
Alright. Taken.
You are still up. Next up will be this guy, and it will now do the Rek'Sai ult, so it will attack Marsh instead. For a 26 to hit. Oh my goodness, I'm rolling very, very high. For 14, let's check if Marsh goes down. Oh shit, it got me! Ah. Actually, no, you'd be a lot more serious now. 22 for 10. And he's already prone. Let's see if I crit. Nope, I did not. Con save twice. Still up, still up. So Berry Breath is still up. Sek'na, it's your turn. You see Marsh getting mauled by this thing. And, you know, Marsh is still fine. Sorta.
This is why you should always keep your distance. Wait, I'm going to...
I'm just feeling a lot of bad vibes from these things.
So you keep running straight towards them?
I wanted to help you.
Like I said, I can handle myself. And then I will parkour myself out of this clump position. I will go disengage. Do I need to do that? Okay, I'm going to...
I think I'm lagging again.
Yeah, I can hear you if you're trying to correct me. Sure. Where is my step ability? Oh, bonus action. Oh, 1, 2. Okay, fine. I'll use my bonus action to step off the wind and fall back to Lumen.
Can you not move? What's happening?
I'm gonna move now. You could describe it, huh? So it would seem like Sek'na is abandoning Marsh. I'm gonna go disengage and go right here in front of Lumen as I click my tongue. So stubborn people all around me. And then I will use our bond feature with Marsh and I'm gonna swap again. So Marsh will be here and I will become surrounded by enemies again. And our bond... Is that...
Let's say you just throw Marsh away. Whoa!
Okay,
It doesn't
that's a good
explicitly describe how it works.
Yeah, like... I can't imagine it. So yeah, we're just gonna switch places, okay?
Sek'na!
Get out of here! So... Yeah. So... Is that a special action, our bond feature?
If it doesn't say anything, then it's not gonna cost anything.
Okay. No then. Where were we? I'm gonna do some punching around here. Was this the person I've been darting?
No, it's this one.
Okay, I'll...
Oh, never mind. That is one. That is it. Yes, sorry. This is it. Sorry, I'm getting
Okay.
confused.
Lightning fist into your face. I stunning strike. No, where is my fist? Or they're both fists. Oh my goodness. Where were we?
Oh my goodness. Indeed. You can do stunning strike after you hit. You know, you don't.
But I used my bonus action to Fist of the Wind. Oh, is it free? Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting my own stuff. Stunning strike is a free. Oh,
It's nothing.
free. Okay.
It's you decide if you want to do it when you hit.
Okay. So I stun it with electricity.
Well, let's see if it saves first.
It's a net.
It will.
Net.
It did. It just did. Look at it.
Oh dang. Okay, so my next attack.
17 taken, by the way.
With advantage, right?
If you step up the wind, your next attack would deal an additional from your feature that you chose at 4th level.
Why is it not in my description though? You can think. Oh, you mean Fist of the Wind? Yes, I'll
Yes.
do.
You have a lot of fists in your character's name check. And looking at it, you
Change
have,
some
a lot,
thumbnails. My goodness gracious.
you have a lot of fists.
Wait, I have a question. So the creature that Kairos attacked didn't die yet. The chest just exploded, right?
No, it's dead.
Okay,
You want
so
me to remove them in the map?
No, okay, I understand now. So Sek'na is attacking. The map is not updating for me. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
You can continue.
16. Haha! Fuck you! Fuck you! It will miss!
Ay.
Fuck you!
I'm gonna use my key points to increase that. Bro.
Oh wait, you're attacking the small guy. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh, so it
It
hits.
hit. It hit. Shit.
Okay, so 6 plus 9
I
damage.
thought you fucking missed!
That's what you think. I'm Sek'na, bitch.
You have any reaction?
Proceeds to get a bop in the head. I still have any.
Do you wanna
attacks
explode them?
I'm gonna explode with them. Okay, I'm resistant to fire anyways.
It also doesn't affect you.
Oh, no friendly fire. Okay, I was always so concerned. Yeah, I'm gonna hit.
But you hit your allies though.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna use it. Boom, look at this.
Dex save for all. Dex save for all.
Dick save for all.
Succeed. Oh, succeed. Fail for 2. Does that include your Yandri Stormant?
You said it was integrated.
No. Let me see. It deals an additional 1d4. So when you roll me a d4.
You lied.
I lied.
There we go. That's about all my fist to give.
Let me just add that now.
You gotta reload your fists.
Ugh, it's so annoying. There we go. Should be added now. Anyways, that should be it. It's take additional 2. Damage is damage. And it's AoE. So these guys take 2 as well. And that should be done. It's this Void Husk's turn. If we look down at Puny Everett. Hello, Puny Everett. I will smash you 3 times. 26, 21, 22. Oh my goodness.
All of those hits, and I believe Everett is
that's
down.
28
check.
plus 16. That's 44.
Yep, he's down.
Would you have anything that would...
Nothing.
Really?
Yes,
So
nothing.
Soul, not Unbound Soul. You can
There's
Soul Rebuke
nothing.
once. Oh, never mind, that's necrotic.
That's necrotic. I told you, DM. All of my things are necrotic. That's why I barely can do anything.
You knew what you signed up for. You knew what you
What?
signed up for.
I know what I signed up for. It's just that all of our enemies are necrotic resistant, or
Well, these guys are the big one.
even
the
the
small
last
ones.
ones. You just gave me the what you call this? You just gave me a leeway. For the last one.
The big one isn't. Oh, the big one is. The small ones aren't. Anyways, we see Everett just, this giant insectoid creature looms down on Everett, and with 3 consecutive strikes, it doesn't not care. Did you die on the second attack, or did you? You're
That's
still
the
up,
third.
right?
Or the third.
You were down on the third attack.
Yes.
Okay, so we just see this large insectoid creature stab Everett from the shoulder, and it just keeps stabbing downwards, and then until Everett is just crushed underneath the weight of this scimitar, and then just Everett's just impaled on the ground. Everett is unconscious, and you guys know with your compass that Everett is still alive.
Do
For
do
now.
I need what you call this?
No,
Do
don't
I
need to
need
roll a saving throw yet. That will be on
no,
your turn.
not
Oh.
not the saving throw.
Oh,
A critical
yay!
injury.
Yes.
Yes.
It's not a critical, just an injury.
It's an injury. Okay.
Roll a con save.
All right then. Ooh.
Ooh. This is slashing damage. Can you roll me another d20? And then let me know the result
Alright.
while I look up for my notes.
17.
That's not too bad. I'm sad. I wanted to cut your arm off.
I mean, by the power of Grayskull. Just kidding.
Slashing. Where is it? 17.
Grapes. Is it decapitation? I think I kinda. No, I think it's 1 for decapitation.
Can you grow another head?
It's worse if you roll high. I didn't know that.
Yes, it's worse if you
Um,
roll high. Yes. Ah, so it's
I
the
actually
other way
predicted
around.
it.
It's decapitation.
You lose your arm.
Oh, grapes.
At the start of each turn, you take 1 point of necrotic damage from bleeding. The bleeding can be stopped by any magical healing, a charge of a healer's kit, or DC 10 medicine check. In addition, you lose 1 use of 1 arm. That ain't right.
That's fear and
Yes.
hunger shit.
How is he gonna
Yes.
beat his meat now?
No, I mean, Everett can swing with 1 hand with his sword, but yes.
Don't worry, you're there
Stop
for.
Yes.
Oh my
This is
goodness.
fun.
Yeah, I guess
for
that
it.
is it. We see as this large creature just, this insectoid again with that same description earlier, just cuts through Everett's arm, as Everett, falls in to the ground. Everett, unfortunately, you will lose 1 arm. It doesn't say anything
Yes.
that you lose any benefits from other things. It's just you can only attack from 1 hand for now. And yay, your
Yes.
lore finally became canon. The one that we forgot to mention.
Actually, it wasn't an arm. The one that I wrote.
Yes, but yeah, we forgot
It was
about
only
it
a
anyway,
hand.
So
Yes.
we forgot that
I mean,
didn't
you
have one
forgot
hand.
about it, Dean.
Is it just me that I described your character? I feel like if you didn't have a hand, I think you would have mentioned that to the rest of the party, huh?
No,
At some point.
No,
What?
you mentioned that it was supposed to be spectral, before.
Spectral.
So I still have a hand, but it's not really a hand, but it's a hand that
But
you can use
did
to
it-
hold it.
Did it exist if I never described it? I think the party would ask questions. If Everett, why do you have a
Yes.
spectral hand? It was never
Yeah,
described.
it was never brought up. Yeah.
So, well, might
it's okay. It's okay.
might be brought up now. You lose an arm.
Yes.
Um,
Yay.
And I think where we should leave things off for today. This will be a bit of a slugfest if you guys want to
Sadness.
continue. But I think this is a nice, nice turning point.
I
for
was
the
about to
combat.
pew. I was gonna do the 6 shot.
I'm fine. It's just I'm hearing concerns about staying up late.
No, everyone might need to stay, so it's fine. It's
Oh,
fine. I'll just say
burn.
like, no, my 6 shot, my gin.
Oh yeah.
Your chin below.
I'll just ask this for the next session. Does blood type matter?
Does what?
Blood
Does
type.
blood type matter?
Does blood type matter? In disguise?
In this in this world, like, is there blood type?
Oh, no. Everyone
Okay,
has
then.
their signature blood. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of blood that you're asking. If it's Stein's blood, that's all over the place.
Yeah, so I'm about to I'm planning to basically try to unpurify him by mixing him with some blood.
Well, we can do that next session.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. We did not reach the point that I wanted today, so I have to rename this session, and then.
Yes.
And yeah, we couldn't make it today, but you guys had a lot of conversation, which I don't mind. You know, I'm very happy for you guys to yap. But yeah. Yes, for new players, this might not make much sense to you guys, but for old players,
Yeah, OMG.
Yes.
you guys
I mean, it's
are-
something new too.
It came in late in the campaign, but it was teased all over the place.
Yes.
I mean, it's the number one thing that you guys were working on, and you know. But yeah, TCA was a lot more. We need to do this. We need to go there. We need to talk to this
Oh my
person.
god. I can't believe that I now have two characters that are associated.
This person died.
Oh shit,
This person
we're doing
died.
this.
I'm head
This
out.
person died.
Night,
We need to get.
guys.
Thank you so much.
Good night.
We should be wrapping
Bye-bye.
up soon anyway.
Good night.
Yes.
If I may, I'll remove the music. It's very intense, so that we can
Yes.
chill out for a little bit more.
Ooh. Burn.
How was that, you guys? It was a lot of yapping and then sudden
Sudden
combat.
combat. Yes. Understandable.
It's faster. I can't formulate my sentence. Time flew by faster this session. I don't know why.
Oh yes.
I wanted to do my 6-shot, my post number 6.
Yes.
It's okay. There's still next time.
I was gonna explode all over their faces.
I wanted to ejaculate my lightning. That's why I wanted to. But Marsh came running towards me. By the way, that's canon.
Yes.
I throw Marsh whenever I use our Bonfi.
Well, it might be different each time.
Oh yeah, because we're not always I'm right beside each other.
But yeah, crazy.
Oh my god.
Is this? Did you guys share this information? Or did you just forget about him?
Which one?
This dude, the one from the far.
What?
This dude. The one
Which
I'm
dude?
pointing at.
Oh.
The necromancer
Oh,
ghost.
I don't know about that.
Did they share about did Kairos and Grayson share that information?
I mean, you see him casting spells.
Oh no, I
it-
didn't. I'm
it-
preoccupied dodging while prone.
I mean, that spell that they're casting is pretty loud. Like it's a
I
lightning. It's a
see.
purple lightning thing.
Okay.
You know. So
Okay.
no problem knows them. So yeah, I'm looking forward to next session. It's gonna be more combat oriented. Not much yapping, and again, from now on,
Yes.
we've seen these things, and things are gonna make sense for a couple of characters at least.
Yes.
I need a cheat sheet so bad.
Cheat sheet for
My multiple is called
you have about not even half of what Leandra has.
I've gone weak, okay?
And all of them are like 90% of your features are reaction based.
Oh my
True.
god. So next week we'll continue the Everett decapitation.
What do you mean decapitation? The
And
arm
the hunt.
missization.
Station.
The arm missization. What am I creating
Armization.
word?
All
It's
right,
the arm
Everett.
missization.
Everett, you need a hand.
Yes, I need the hand. I'm
Said
just
the
gonna
one with
take
the
your
closed
hand because most of my stuff are for killing people.
I gotta hand it to you, Everett. You didn't see that coming.
Yep.
I guess things are
Apparently,
getting out of hand.
Need
apparently I
hand.
can now see that
You have too
Everett
much
is
monsters in your hand.
Everett is truly meant to kill people, not monsters.
You're about to catch hands. Keep talking like that.
Yes. Yes, I'm about to catch your hands, or your arms, your heads, and your
And-
feet,
Can't relate. Can't
your
relate.
fingers, and your
Can't relate.
toes. Mm.
My
Can't
shoulders, my head.
Can't relate. I'm holding hands with some. Just kidding.
Ah, yes.
Slut.
My toes, my knees, my shoulder, my head. Close your
For the
eyes.
first time, it's an NPC that's
Hmm.
never mind.
Open
You're la-
your eyes.
You're
Close
lucky.
again.
That's fucking.
I don't wanna close out. God damn it.
They've got nothing better to do.
I mean,
Oh my god.
this what it is. Most of us in the party are pretty much non-sexual. Just kidding. No, just messing with you. We're mostly not yet. I mean, Bentley and Kairos are close to being, intimacy and whatever bullshitry in the bed. Yes.
Yeah. I do have something planned for Sir Bentley, but maybe I can. Let's see.
Yeah. Sek'na's having a thing with Mars. Just kidding.
Naging kumbata yan. Pingutin ko yun.
Ayun. Grayson.
Yeah.
Who is for Grayson? Let's see. Oh
do you
yes, you
mean?
are looking for your lover as well.
I'm trying to
Lovers.
We're
form
both looking for someone.
We're both looking
Yeah,
for
we're-
someone, yes.
non-NPCs,
Jesus.
but they're unavailable most of the time.
Ah yes.
Attending the views every week. Kidding. Love you,
Bro.
Mika.
Oh no.
Wait, question. The what if? Yeah. So like, if me and what if Grayson and I will like do a bond feature? Is it like doesn't have to all to be damage, right?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I also need to feel that bond growing, right now it feels like,
Yeah, so
Combat.
don't think about it.
Ah
Okay.
yes.
DM is just gonna throw it at your face.
Where's my bond feature
You
with
have a
Marsh?
bond feature now. Like that.
I have. Where's my bond feature with Marsh?
you don't need one.
Aww. That's so
Honestly,
Bro,
I think
actually-
I feel like I would rather have one with Lumen, not gonna lie, unintentionally.
I think the only one who's not going to have any bond in this party is Everett.
I think you
Yeah,
pretty much
bondage.
could have
I
had the
guess he
bond with
doesn't-
Marsh, but I think it's one-sided.
Yes. Unless it Mars, that depends. But it's one-sided. It's I mean Everett is fairly,
Stinky.
it's fairly stinky.
Marsh will have a bond with everyone.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mars is bonding with everyone. The only way you're gonna get
Always.
Everett have a bond with someone is when he finds that someone that he's looking for.
You can form a bond when you stop being a prick.
Is not a prick. Come on, you're a prick. Just kidding.
No, you're a brick.
I am a brick. You're a prick. Just kidding. It's a video. Oh my
Anyways,
God, I'm
I
so
think
hard
that should
tonight.
be it for today.
For the stream.
How is it? Like, do you guys? I think it was pretty lackluster.
Uh,
What do you mean?
It,
Really?
Time was
It's
so
fine?
fast. It
like some
was
stuff. I think. I'm not sure. I mean, it's
Just
mostly
like-
talking for the the earlier parts.
I struggled a bit with the transitions, yeah. But
Yes.
it's fine. I forgot to do a cutscene.
Yes, you forgot to do a cutscene.
What do you mean?
because he knows everything.
Why would say that? Would you know what I have prepared?
No? I mean, you always do a cutscene. Every
He's
session
watching
ends.
us now from a distance.
It's fine. I can reuse it.
For next
Yeah.
session.
We'll have another dream.
Dream a dream. Mr. Sandman.
Also, do you guys
Bring
have
me
a good understanding on how the compasses work now, or do I need to fucking like do another
do.
example?
At least I do, but I just want
I
to
think I do.
wait for the right
For you,
opportunity.
Grayson, you're a bit of an exception. Yours is a bit weird. It's more-
Yeah, I
it's
think.
more
I mean, I kind of understand
combat-oriented.
that they're kind of like people I kind of need to kill, but like I feel like there's something more there.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my compass during a conversation. That's for sure.
Same here.
To keep a conversation long enough to use it, please.
Yes.
Same here.
When you told me my compass is the most complicated one. Oh no.
Yes. Well, it depends.
Reality check.
Reality.
That's your compass. That's reality check.
Reality check.
Vibe check.
It's, yes.
Alright, fine. If you guys think it's
Ragna
fine,
check.
then it's fine.
Which one?
That's great.
The session. But yep,
Ah,
I think
yes,
it's
it
pretty I'm not sure if the vibe is wrong, you know? I'm feeling some non-vibes.
It is.
I think there's too many single conversations, but I don't know. Is it fine for you guys to have like individual dialogues? I think it's just too much today. I think like others might be not too involved.
Actually, it depends naman for each character. It's just a matter of some characters aren't really what you call this? Aren't really too not really invested. Not too
Curious?
I don't. No, not curious. It's just that
Interested.
maybe some are just probably you can say that. So maybe some people aren't too curious or aren't
Because
too
I feel
engaged.
like some topics that were discussed today can be discussed as a group, and that could be more of a group dialogue thing.
Yes, could be. Yes.
You know. But anyways, that's just me. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone. That should be all for today. I'll be putting it in ending now. Bye bye. See you next week.
Alright.
See you next
Thank
week.
you
and
for
Thank you for the
the-
follow. Thank you for the
Number.
follow.
Thank you for the new follower.
Ding dong was it? I can't remember.
It's
It's
Toby
Toby.
Toby.
and Netba,
And
Thank you,
apparently
guys.
the bear,
the bear,
the
Plato.
Bear.
the bear 101. Thank you so much. Didn't see it earlier.
Yes.
Was probably in a bit of combat, so
Oh,
thank
there's
you
another
so
one.
much.
Jesus Christ.
All right, bye bye.
Alright, good. Bye.